Hello! Happy Tuesday, everyone! A very happy song to start your Tuesday evening with me. That's me, Jacki. Hello! Hey, it's Jacki Jinx here to play some blueprints today. Or as I like to say, the Blurple Prince himself, Blurple. Blurple Rain. And also some more Oblivion Remastered, as opposed to Unmastered, which I suppose is what the original was. No masters in the realm of Oblivion. Just short of a month ago. No one. But now there's remasters around. I like the joke. A few things I just want to talk about before we get started. So, as you may know, for anyone who's watched me recently, I have changed my work schedule, so I'm now full-time at work, and my evening shifts have started, so all of my streams are now in the evening, like right now that they are. So, good for you if you figured that one out already. But the reason I bring that up is because I've had an adjustment period, and I still am in an adjustment period for getting used to this new schedule. And so that's messing with my sleep schedule quite a bit. Therefore, it's also messing with my content schedule of putting stuff out on YouTube. There will be more content that is being put out. I promise you that. I just can't promise that it'll be a lot this week. I'm letting myself have adjustments this week and trying not to pressure myself so much. I'm gonna have fun and work on some back-end stuff more so than video content, but I'll try to put at least one video that isn't a live stream out. All right. Nice prince reference. Thank you. It's a good prince. He's a good prince, or was, still is a good prince in my heart. Always. And some behind-the-scenes stuff that I'm working on currently outside of, just trying to be healthy with myself, because if I'm not existing, I can't stream. That's one thing. Getting a brand new mic. This thing has always caused me issues, haven't you, buddy? You know, you like to cut off randomly, and maybe that's the mic issue, maybe it's my system issue. I haven't figured it out quite. I've just been working around it for the past several months. It's long overdue that I try to get something else to adjust for that. I mean, you hear some plosives a lot with this thing anyway. I'm getting a Rode podcast mic coming in probably Friday. That's the hope. I won't have it in time for Feckless Fridays, unfortunately, because I'm not going to try and rush myself and get worse audio somehow. I'll get that worked over the weekend to getting that up and running. So I'm looking forward to doing that and then remixing so I can better monitor my audio for you folks. I'm really looking forward to being able to do that. I was going to go and do like, hey, I should try using this program that I'm forgetting the name of and I didn't note it down. But I said, well, if I'm just getting a new mic, I might as well put that off and just deal with this as it is right now. So that's what we're doing. Speaking of the weekend, I'm considering possibly, because PAX East is this weekend, I can't go to the whole thing. That's not a possibility. I got work. But I was thinking about dropping by on the Sunday for it. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, though. Tickets are like $70, it looks like, for a one day. It does look like there's still a lot to do and a lot of things to get lost in. I just know from going to MagFest, everyone's just like, oh yeah, that's so cool, I'm packing up and getting to go. The nice thing is that it's only about a few hour drive for me, so it wouldn't be that bad a deal. Definitely don't have to worry about hotel costs. Just go back and forth in one day. I don't know, I'm still considering it. I'll make a decision between today and tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get more stuff done in prepping. Excuse me, a lot of burping. My throat was bothering me earlier as well. So I made myself some tea. Yes, I still have the bag in here. I like my tea strong, for the good types of teas. This is a mint tea. Minty tea, just a store brand from Aldi. Nothing very fancy, but it's mint. Don't know why my throat is bothering me. I don't feel sick. It's just a bit of scratchiness. I think it's just because my diet is crap. What my dinner was today? It's a bowl of Captain Crunch. Dry Captain Crunch, mind you. And now some tea to go with it too. Maybe I'll have a orangesicle for dessert. I'm a very healthy adult. I treat myself very, very well, as you can tell. But I treat my game characters much better. Speaking on that, we'll be going into playing some blueprints right now. Put you down. By the time I touch that tea again, it's going to be cold and I'm going to be miserable touching it. Oh, some other thing. I completely forgot to note this down, but I did actually update a list of games that I plan on playing in the future and want to play in the future. If you do want to check that out, I do have that on my Twitch page and on my main YouTube page as well. It's in the description of my home YouTube page. So you can find those there. I'm going to integrate some other forms and such into my videos and such, and such and such, such. It's starting to lose meaning, that word, isn't it? Anyway, let's start printing property at the Purple Rain. All right, here we go. Look at that. We're already up and running. I got my notebook right here, underneath things and receipts, ready to go. Let me find my bookmark. You know, maybe going to where the bookmark is sticking out would help. And we have some notes here about red memos and blue memos from last time. Gonna go ahead and continue on day 6. What happens on day 6? I don't know, but day 6, I also don't know what happens. We'll find out. I like the person's handwriting with the 6. I think it's nice. Legible. Kind of reminds me of, you know how restaurants write on some of those clear glass whiteboards that aren't really whiteboards, but the clear glass for sandwich boards. The sandwich boards are the things that go like this and can do that. So that's not what I mean. But like, you've ever seen the movie Amelie, where she gets distracted and doesn't want to seem like she's staring at the guy that she invited to the restaurant or the cafe, right? And so she starts getting out the white chalk and starts writing on it just really rapidly of random stuff for the menu. That sort of board. That's what I'm thinking of. Very nice handwriting. You want something nice for that. Let's see. Note-wise, I don't know what it is that I want to be looking at this time. We did open one of the antechamber doors last time as well. But alas, that door was blocked, so we could not go into it. And we also had a secret garden key that I just couldn't use because I muffed it up. Well, let's try not to muff it up too badly this time, shall we? Corridors always left unlocked. It's a bit early to be doing that, I think. How about we go to the parlor and get some diamonds? Or the bedroom. And let's start with diamonds. So we can possibly open up more doors that we need. Thank you, key. One truth, one lie, and possibly one, well, definitely one of the other ones as well. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this gem contain gems. Well, we know that this one's false, no matter what. This one also has to be false, so this one has to be true. A box next to this box contains gems, so you are our gem master. Brilliant. Next room. Oh, no, not the chapel already. Oh, I'm so glad we got the diamonds if this is the next one. You may draw new floor plans while drafting. Wonderful. I think what I want to do after looking at everything is draw plans. That just explains what drawer plans do. We already know. It lets you redraw. Redraft. Relax and don't do it. What are you for? That's interesting. That's the spiral staircase that, as far as I'm aware, is only in the library. And this here is for the constellation room. Is this trying to tell me I should get the library and constellation room? Maybe it is. Huh. Well, either way, I wanted to get this one started first. Or the den. We could do the den. We could redraw. Well, I don't want to do the bedroom, so that's pretty circular. How about the den? 3 entrances. That's good. Hey, it's already opened. That's not creepy. Diamond. Or gem. I don't know why I call it a diamond. Well, we'll have to come back here. We'll have to. I don't have a key. I don't have a sledgehammer. Do you want to be my sledgehammer? Hmm? Hmm? Maybe not. Oh, that's difficult. I think in this case I want to go with the chapel. And I'll tell you why. Very simply, I don't have any money. Easy peasy there. I'm going to backtrack to the entrance hall and take the right entrance. Just to give that a little looky-loo. Actually, no, I want to go to the drawing room. Scratch that. Yeah. And try to get a through on the left-hand side to try and avoid the chapel a bit. Yeah. So we'll just build the chapel. Don't worry about the kitchen yet. And we'll come back to you. I promise. Oh. I believe in the courtyard. It's a shame I don't have a shovel, but perhaps we'll get a shovel now. Hey. Yes. Old weather shoveled. Looks like it could be useful for digging. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Money, money, money. Yes. Delicious. Now give me something useless. Come on. No! Oh, I'm disappointed that you actually acquiesced on the nice stuff. I want to take this dead end. Let's do that. Get that off of our radar. Ooh. Closet. Has to be. Metal detector? Is it for Metal Gear? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Brilliant. Does that increase the number of them that spawn, or just make it easier for me to find the ones that already do? Rerolling. That will be for emergencies only. I'm very glad I went with that room first. Ooh. West Wing Hall. Yeah, I like this one. Let's do this one. It's the sad hall. It's that article again. I won't read this over anymore. Unless I'm trying to find specific clues, which I'm not at the moment. I'm just trying to find new stuff and enjoy the old stuff. Ah, nuts. Well, that's one less way to get into the foundation. We could go with the garage, guaranteed to get an extra few keys. Without a doubt. Oh, I completely forgot to go to the room outside. Because we've gotten the garage before. Shoot. Would that be worth getting the extra keys, though? Well, this would be a guaranteed dead end if we did this right now. The spare room we could use later, though. We have a few different ways to move around at the moment. I think I'm going to get the keys, since we don't have any right now. That's just useful for finding this stuff. Brilliant. Now, is this going to open? Oh, it's not! Shoot. Well, at least I got the keys. I think that's because every single time I've been here, I've had the electricity working in my favor. So, that is a first. Oh well. Now, I'm hoping to get a... It'd be good if I could get a straightaway and a topper, but I'm not going to hold my breath on it. The library. That's not what I wanted to see. I mean, the corridor does work, but I was saving that for another time. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's not going to help me very much if I can't draft in it. Dead ends. Draft no one. Alright. I could just do the nursery. I haven't done it before. Oh, I can't actually. I don't have a diamond. Alright, corridor it is. Let's do it. I'm not happy about it. And I'm not passing through you yet. I got 4 coins. And I'm avoiding giving them to you. That's right. Want to go back to the entrance hall and check out the other room that I missed. Oh. Oh, hello. I would have missed that. What a great tool. I love this. Alright, let's backtrack. We have a decent amount of steps at the moment. I'm not upset about that. Entrance hall. Yeah, we can go this way. Ooh, and I'll pass through the other room just in case I miss something. Yeah. Awesome. This plan's working out very well so far. And speed it up a little bit. What shall we draft here today? I only drafted the shelter so far. Actually, no, that's not true. I did one other thing before as well. Trading post. Items for trade. What? Can I see what items I have? Not from this screen. Oh, shucks. The trading post does sound like a fun idea. Although the root cellar, I do have my shovel. Let's do the root cellar. We have a guaranteed shoveling. Look at all these dig spots! Rocks. Well, I did ask for useless things. Never know. Maybe there's good stuff. Brick. House. Key. Another key. Nice. Oh, more. Surprised the metal detector isn't going off. Nothing of interest was buried here. I love it. I didn't think that was an option. Can I take a closer look at you? Ooh. At the root of the tree, we have Mary Epson. We have the Sinclairs and the Epsons. Oh, I have the coat of arms drawn. Hang on. I'll make a note of this. Actually, I think I need another page now. This side here. Yeah, the right side is the Epsons. And then this side is Sinclair. Nice. So Mary is the Swan Lady. Oh, okay, so Claire Epson and Simon Sinclair were a couple. Makes sense. Alright, so we got Mary. Don't mind me. The Epson. Simon. Oh, actually, Mary is the newest of them, aren't they? So Simon and Clara had a child named Mary. Herbert never did, which makes sense. Simon Sinclair. Clara Sinclair. Did Herbert never get married? I was under the impression this whole time that the lady of the estate was Herbert's wife. Well, that certainly has changed things from my perspective. It's also curious that Clara and Mary have the same last name, but Simon does not. Very curious. Where is Mary in all this? More questions. Well, the root cellar certainly is getting to the root of the family tree. Sinclair, Herbert, and from Clara's side we have Lionel, Epson. I guess Lionel must be Clara's brother. Lady Ashlyn. She doesn't get a last name. But I guess there's also Baroness over there. I can't really read her name. Lord William Epstein. Yes, quite so, yes. Herbert House. Will be both Herbert and Simon, really. Have, Baroness Ardever. This would be good for the magnifier. Aureville. And Baron Thomas, without an H, Thomas Sinclair. And that's the Mount Holly family tree. The end. There's no other branches. They themselves were the first humans ever. There were no parents at all. Period. I wonder if Herbert held a candle for Clara. Or if Simon and Clara died young. We know Clara did. Can't tap that, I guess. Well, can't tap something that's already tapped, as it were. Anywho. You would think there would be more dig spots outside, but that just simply is not the case. Not meant to be able to dig outside. Nope. Right. So, I wanted to see about going past the chapel a bit, but still connect to it. I really want to make sure we can get into the foundation as well. Well, these are dead ends. Bedroom it is. Thank you. Whenever you pass through here. You mean like the one time I'm going to pass through here? I get some extra steps. I get to have some extra steps. Like a pizza? You step into some pizza? Well, that's definitely Clara. So this was her bedroom. It belongs in the West Wing, if that's where all the business was going. Doesn't belong in the East Wing. Ooh. No. No. Sure. Spare room. Spare me. Ooh. That root cellar telling us stuff. Oh. Brilliant. I love it. Oh. Shucks. That's no good. We can't have that. Otherwise, we can't go forward. We have to redraw. Okay. Security it is. Thank you. Wait, I don't know. No. Oh. Well, this is not a good day. All these keys, too. I should not have gone with the garage. I kicked myself thoroughly for that.
This counts as 2 bedrooms. Don't you like bedrooms?
No. You could get more money for not being able to spend it on a thing. Well, at least it connects over to the next room. Orange. 5 steps. My math is good. Yes. Locks. You can take it. I can't be mad at my own doing here. What I would like... Is that dirt? Oh no, that's just the regular floor. So much for the dig spots being useful. Not in this one, they're not. Super yikes on a bike. You might ask yourself, what am I doing here? And I might answer you, I'm checking for random stuff. Like my sanity. I got nothing. Wait, trunk. Yes. It's not gonna do me any good. No. Well, look at all this stuff you got this time, Jack. Including a diamond I could have used for doing the security room. Yep. Yepers. Put some money in the fountain. Why not? Let's be charitable. Make a wish. It's a beautiful day to let it get away. We're gonna have to call it a day. There's nothing else that I can do in this world. After all that planning, you call it. I'm so ashamed of myself. Just as promised, that's cold. Quaint cottage. New rooms, one. Which was new? Bedroom, spare room, pantry. Was it the corridor? No. Maybe it was the closet? I've done the closet before, though. Oh, it's the root cellar. That was what was new. I'm silly. Continue. That was nothing. The first run I had last time was an age ago. Or an age long. Day 7. May day 7 be better than your day 6. Oh, sorry, I forget. Back it up, back it in, and let me begin. Wait, can I go back there this way? I just want to see if I can do this without actually looking at... Oh. Well, that was actually a lot easier than I expected. What's new? Shrine? Make an offering, receive a blessing. What can I offer, though? I don't have anything right now. Well, I don't have anything for the trading post, either. I want to do the shrine. That seems very interesting. I'm sorry, did that statue move? What is going on here? Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I say no thank you for right now. I'll come back. But this isn't over. This isn't over by a long shot. Oh, I really hope I have money in this one. Please don't let the chapel overtake me. Please, please, please. Alright, let's start from the right side this time. We got a storeroom, closet, and the nook. This isn't really promising to start with. The storeroom... I get a lot of money right up front. And I can go ahead and do the blessing thing immediately. You know what? I want to guarantee. Let's do the storeroom. And I'm going to go right back to the shrine. Oh, Twitter bird.
Yeah.
Back when it was just a Twitter. Safety pin first. I wonder, do they have the same pictures if they're in the exact same position, like in the same position of where they are, location-wise, in the mansion? I have a feeling that might be happening. I mean, these ones never change. If the hallway was in a different area, though, maybe it would. Because I swear I had that room there before and had that pin for the storage room in that same location. Although swearing is, you know, not good for you. It's not very ladylike. I will give you 6. You have received the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration is 3 days. Can I do that again? Or add more? Oh, better not. No, keep it. What if I took it back? If I'm desperate, I can come back and take it, but something tells me if I did that, right? Not only would the blessing be taken away, I feel like maybe a wrath would come up upon me as well. Let's not test it then. Let's go left. Oh, that's good. You know, I could do a stupid thing and just make the end here, but I already know that the lavatory is one of the most useless rooms. Probably the most useless room at all. Don't worry about using the restroom. Don't worry about it. Pantry. so. Ooh. And let's go parlor again, because diamonds. If you wind me up, if you wind me up, I'll never stop until I run out of steam and you have to wind me up again. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's assume the gems are in a black box. This would make both of these true. And this can be neither true or false, really. How am I supposed to interpret this? Gems are in a box with a statement. If this is false, then that means that the gems have to be in this box. But if that's false, that also makes this false. Gems are not in a black box. I'm inclined to believe that both of these are false, because I feel like the default is that if there's nothing, then it's true. So, let's go with the white box. No. It was you. It was you. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, that's the first one I got wrong. Oh, I hate that. That's a menace of a puzzle. I do not like that. You tricked me. You tricked me. Tricked me. Don't like it. There's the stairs and the constellation again. They were next to each other before as well. That's weird. Well, let's figure things out. Oh no, I do not want to nook it. Bedroom, please. And thank you. It's her with the necklace again. I feel like that necklace has to mean something. Doesn't mean it does? Maybe I'm just overthinking things. But I don't know, just the way that it's drawn on there has a lot of focus on it. Ooh. Yes, I would love the... Oh, but I don't have dig spots. I mean, I don't have a shovel. It could have a shovel in it. Do I want to spend the gem I have or guarantee myself a gem? I think I want to phone a friend in the den. Denizen. At the boatman. And a crow. As long as I'm not eating crow, it's all good. West Wing Hall makes the most sense out of these. Let's do it. Oh, do I want to jump in there? I kind of have two different ways we can go now. I want to try going up from the fountain. Just in case I get a dead end. It gives us a little bit more of an option to getting to the antechamber this way. Did you get lower? Am I imagining that? This thing got lower? I don't think I'm imagining that. Oh yes, please use the key. Oh, hell no. Ooh. Commissary items for sale. I am interested in the spare room, though. Oh, what to do, what to do. Spare room. I don't want to use the diamonds yet. Or gems, gems. So now that I know that the coins are a lot easier to, not easier to find, but more common to find, keeping my eyes peeled. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Passageway. Darn. Left? You? Aha. Oh, we can't do the kitchen, but we can get another key. Do I want to do the hallway? I think the hallway might be better in this case. Not because I don't want the key. Clearly I need that. But, I mean, look at this. We're blocked down here. We do have entrance here, here, and here, and here, and here. Here. You know something? Let's do the nook. I need the key. Got nothing in here. Move on. I don't want to... No, we're going to use the passageway key. This way, please. Oh, absolutely not. Oh! Oh, my Lanta. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. If only I had the diamond for that. Shucks.
Shucks.
The billiard room note. To Sinclair. Hang on. Now that I have a family tree written up. Sinclair, that could be Simon. That could be Herbert. That could be Clara. Oh, wait, I wrote Clara's name as Sinclair. I know it was Epstein. Excuse me. Or Epson. Like the printer. Baron Thomas. And, the name starts with a K. We have a Baron Thomas. We have a Baron Aurelia. Herbert Sinclair. Simon Sinclair. Clara Epson. Lionel Epson. Is that Lionel and not a K? Nah, I don't think so. Lady Ashlyn and Lord William Epson. And of course, Mary. I don't see any of that here. So some non-family member. Of course, you give me the gem now. Thanks. I can only be so mad. You're locked. You might be locked, and perhaps you are as well. Let's go figure this out. Oh, you need a key card. Hold up. Maybe it'll let me go through anyway. Let's try. This security door is locked by electronic key card.
Blah.
Queen of Diamonds. Car. Queen of Cars. Baby fish mouth. The breaker box would help us go through the foundation. The dining room itself would just let us progress a bit further down. We would not get the steps, because that's rank 5 at that point. And of course it would be a dead end if we did the utility. We could do the chapel. I'm more inclined to do the chapel in this. I'd rather wait for the dining room. So we're at 35 steps. Assuming we get further, that'll be better. Assumptions.
Oh.
And while I'm in here, might as well check for items that are likely not gonna be in here. Yep. Oh, Bishop. Well, Bishop does belong in pew form. Pew. You are not so bad. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Let's do the dark room. Last time I got to see what happened in the dark room when we mixed up the breaker box. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Why? Why did I walk in here? I know there's nothing in here. What a waste of steps. You dirty, dirty bitch. Thank you for the steps. I want the time off. Alright. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I got another dead end. Well, please tell me that there is a key in the closet. Please. Please, please, please. Oh, I could risk it with the nursery and hope there's a key in there, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. Closet, come on. Keys, keys. No, that's not a key. That's a crap. Oh. Those doors are never meant to be opened by these hands. It's just not gonna happen. I'll tell you what is gonna happen. I'm gonna donate more coins, and I'm gonna see what happens if I go to the shrine and ask for more money. What's happening with that bird? Hello, little birdie. What's your name? Birdithan? Hello, Birdithan. Where you going, Birdithan? Off in the distance it goes. I will. Make another wish. So why not? I wonder if me doing that influenced that room to be drafted. Interesting. Oh, either case, let's go ahead and mess with it a little bit more. Yeah, truly, it was completely dead-ended. It was dead-ended.
I'm sorry, we're locked. I'm locked too.
Oh. You've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom. No! I wanted to put more coins in there. That's why I was taking it back. Oh. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a diamond. Or I don't know. Each time you draft a shop, lose a coin. And each time you draft a red room, you lose all the above. Curse duration is 2 days. I wanted to add more stuff in there. And it's not gonna let me. Oh, what this is. Look, I was trying to do the right thing. Oh. I was really looking forward to playing more of this game, and that is just not cool. It is lame. Don't ever do this. Don't ever do this. Don't ever do this to yourself. Whoa. He angry. He's angry. You can tell he is frowning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have more coins to give you. Did you see me putting stuff in the fountain? Did you see me doing that? That was for you. As much as for me, but it was for you. I can't do anything with this coin. Come on, let's be real. It's not happening. I should have trusted myself originally. Cursed. Yep. No. Yeah. No. I didn't need your help for that. Okay. I just didn't. Call it a day. Cozy. Cozy. Very cozy cottage. The shrine is a fickle mistress. Yes, yes. There's no way to improve this except by moving forward. So, forward we shall go. De huit. Let's go and get stuff done. What's going on with my hair? Oh my god, that's the mic. I'm like, wow, it's like a big chunk of my hair is gone. No, it's the mic for phone. Jack. Trading post. Hovel. Tool shed. 2 special items. Hovel. We're not doing this early. It's a good floor plan, but no. The trading post might be interesting. Not that I'm gonna have a lot to trade with by the end of this. You know what? Let's try the trading post. Get a little bit of everything done. Oh. You have no items to trade. I'm shocked and appalled. Do you have anything in here for me to trade? You know, like for me to start dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Why are you letting me point at it then? Is there something I can get to trade that for? What is this? Ooh. Yellow. Hang on. Yellow, pink. Oh. I think I understand this puzzle. We need the yellows to be in the corners. How do I move you? Oh. Ooh. Okay. So we just need you moved. How did I get you over there? Are you just moving south? Is that your thing? I might have bugged this a little bit. Oh, that's a reset button. Oh, good. All right. Well, let's get to this then, shall we? Oh no. Yes! What is it? You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. My allowance? I'm gonna guess that I can't do that again. My guess. Unless they have it there every time and I can possibly increase it every single time I start. Yes, I know I have no items to trade, and I'm sorry for wasting your time. Good person. That doesn't exist here. How about any art, decorations, literature that tells me about the family? I suppose that was a bit much to ask at a trade post. Right then, we'll come back and have some fun venturing. What do you do with the dynamite? I mean, I can give a few guesses. But how do I take it? Okay. Are you mad at me too? It looks like he's upset. Interesting thing is that the brothers are at separate ends here. This is the late Sir, and this is probably his younger brother, the later Sir. Later Gator Sir. Everything means something. This painting we saw in another room earlier. Not today, but I know I've seen it before. I feel like the West Wing is meant to be more sensitive than the other ones. And the East Wing is more likely to be locked than the West Wing, as we have learned. Let's start with the pantry. How does this curse work again? Hallway, you lose a key. Bedroom, you lose a step. Green rooms, lose your gems. Shop, you lose a coin. Well, we'll see how well that doesn't go. Ooh, a hallway. Spare room. Let's spare me. At least this is the only other day of the curse. Parlor. Will I get the puzzle this time? If not, laugh me to oblivion. Here we go. The white box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. Alright, so this one had to have been considered a false box before, not a true one. So, this is true. This is false. This could be either or. The gems are in a box with a statement. Wait, no. At least one box has a... Hang on. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. One that displays only false statements. So one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false for the written statements. This is true, so this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement, so it must not be in a box with a statement. Oh, she's got it this time. Thank you. Curious. Here. I'm already losing stuff. I'm gonna lose more stuff if I do that, though. I will do the commissary. Not that I anticipate being able to get anything with the luck that's gonna happen. What does this mean? With crow, without boat. I don't get it. I should get it, though. Shouldn't I? Gem. Salt shaker. What do we use the salt shaker for? Does it enhance the foods we pick up for steps? Sledgehammers are good. Metal detector's great. Unfortunately, I don't think the metal detector's happening on this specific day. Because I'm cursed. I want to come back and get the salt shaker. I need to remember it's there. And if it's useless, I can use it at the trading post. I wish I could look at... Wait. Get the salt shaker. I know it's going to dead end it. I mean, this run's going to be cursed anyway. It doesn't matter. Not that badly, at least. Hello, Queen. I wonder if any of these are... Did you move? Like the... No, I thought that like the paper moved a little bit to the right. Like every time you come into this room, you get to see it slightly tilted a bit more. We got the car in this one. I wonder if this is a hint for what's supposed to be in this room. Like this room is meant to be the garage. I mean, it asks a lot to go here for the garage. So maybe that's what it means. Maybe the storage room here is a hint for what the plan ought to be. We got the diamond over here too. I wonder why that would be here. I think I figured something out. Salt shaker, please. Whenever you eat food, gain a step, gain an extra step. That's really good. But I believe what I will do for this is just trade it. Because I want to use the trading post. Unless I get something better. Oh, I'm sorry. I just put my foot on that. Sledgehammer. Might be... Maybe. I'm just saying maybe. It might be a good idea for me to get the sledgehammer. To use up my coins as one. Because I'm cursed. I'm going to be dawdling down on coins regardless. And also because I'm going to be dawdling down on the keys. So I'm not going to be able to use my keys on those. I need to save that. Shatter them padlocks. I'll shatter your padlock. Mm-hmm. 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 Break the other boxes that won't open too. You know, the good stuff. So that is all a dead end now. Nothing left for me here, except maybe going to commissary again. I don't really want to do that, though. Let's trade. Saltiness. What will you give me for the salt shaker, if anything? I don't know, maybe I'll even be tempted to get rid of the sledgehammer depending on what's here. For a battery pack? For a coin purse. Well, that's not worth it. What can I do with the battery pack? Yeah, sure. Why not? You're not going to tell me what it does? Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Well, we gotta make something in the workshop, don't we? Let's hope we get to that. To the right. Kitchen. I don't have the money for anything. I would rather wait on the corridor. Let's kitchen it up. Nice little view, isn't it? I would say so in any case. See, right here is the pin. So I wonder if this was meant to be the nursery or something. What do you have on the menu anyway? Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Morning room? I kind of wish I waited on that. It sounds like a fun one. Hallway, please. And goodbye, key. Bathtub? Bat. What's your nonsense? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. You are full of it. Oh, the observatory. Oh, I don't like where it is, though. I don't want to miss it, though. Observatory. Grandfather clock. So I guess the den would be more ideal here. Or locksmith. The key. I like how you just move on your own, friend. 3 steps. Got that za. What's happening in the future with you? A gem? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. It's in 2 days' time. Well, hang on. If my theory is correct, I have graph paper right here. Oh boy, oh boy. Hang on. All right, entrance hall. EH for entrance hall. Nursery. Right. And then the hallway, I'm not sure. But the observatory room, that seems to be a den or locksmith. All right, I'm going off of the paintings now to try and figure out what this house is trying to tell me. Because this tells me the den, because the den has the grandfather clock in it, right? And then there's the locksmith room. So I feel like, at first I was thinking like, are these meant to help tell me a code? But I was just so uncertain of that, so I said to myself, I don't think that's worth writing down as of yet. Maybe in the future. But then I realized, you know what? These are different in every single room. So every time you place the room down, you can get the painting in one room, or another room, or several different rooms. So there might be more than one position that's ideal for these. So we got the den. Or the nook. Let's nook it up, baby. I also want to nook it up. It's a fishing rod. This doesn't make me think of a specific room, but I will keep it in mind. Fishing. Oh, coupon book. At least you gave me that small mercy for having this curse of dumbness. It's a little road with trees on it. Road with trees. That does make sense. I'm just thinking about the hallway now. Not the hallway, but the entranceway. Because if that room right over here is meant to be a nursery, it kind of makes sense. Because the paintings right before it are the Queen of Diamonds and an Ace. Those are the parents. Those have to be. If my theories are holding true. Alright. Well, let's just have some fun here, shall we? Boudoir? Or corridor? The corridor has a lot of paintings in it, too. I'd rather not have that in the main one area. I'd rather get that in a area that's harder to lock or unlock. Let's do boudoir. Thank you for the change. Got your drawing right here. Oh. What is this? A theater? Interesting. And the Cinca. Well. Make a note here. Stage. And plant. So possibly one of the gardens could go here nicely. Oh, I can't draft you. Closet, den. I'll go den. So you got the grandfather clock. There's our den. A match? And a tree. Looks like the Christmas tree. It was to the right of it, right? Yeah. I'm thinking that this Christmas tree possibly represents that room because it has the picture in there of, well, the old picture of Christmas in there. Sledgehammer! But no doubt, you are the grandfather clock room. The other room might have been the courtyard. Drawing room. Ooh. I'm gonna go courtyard because I might make my gem back. Oh, you got a key card in you. Ooh, you roughy. Thank you for the present. If we have enough steps going back, I will definitely go back to the trading post to see what they want for the shovel.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Old can. Oh, that was incredibly rough. No clues in here, it looks like. Well, no paintings, no portraits, nothing of that sort hiding around for us to find. This broken wall in disrepair. That's it. Yeah, why not? When in Rome. You're not gonna be useful for me. Forget you. Oh, shucks. Oh, half of them? the only other place I can go to is this hallway. This doesn't say every time you go in. I think I'm going to the guest bedroom, get some more steps back, and make my way to the hallway and hope that does something. Here we go. Tiger and the tier. Alright, so right here. Tiger. What room had the tiger stuff in it? Because that's not the first time I've seen the tiger. And the little tier thing makes me think of the kitchen. So I'm just going to draw that because I don't know what that's called. I'll know what the picture is though. Oh, hello, friend. A sailboat. Nautical stuff going on in this room. I don't know why I keep reading that. Here we go. I'm feeling a bit more confident about this. All of a sudden. Yeah. Not the specific day. That's not. No. But the rest of this, yes. Oh, this room. Okay, hang on. So this one was a bathtub, right? And that was under the observatory. Hang on. Yeah, okay, bathtub. And a bat. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, we can do the pool. Yes, something new. Oh, the garage over here? That doesn't seem to make sense to me. But you know what? Que sera, sera. The fact that the coal thing is over here too makes me wonder if it's possible to ever move that one room. Or maybe it'll go away after, if what I think is happening, when that one part of the room goes down all the way. If that's what's happening, I can't really tell. It might be my imagination. Oh. Car. Coal. Oh, shame you can't get your feet wet. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Unless otherwise stated, no running. Cute. No running. Oh, look at me run. Liar. Let's do a dead end, actually. Lavatory. Oh, I can't do the locksmith. I still haven't used that one yet. Lavatory. -1 to everything. I don't care. It's fine. Okay. We got a deer. And a price tag. Which tells me that the commissary might be a good candidate to go here. I wish I could jump so I could just look through that window a bit more.
Look at me.
Oh, the code check. No, I'm not ready for that still. Well, I think the corridor might be... I hate to use it here, but at the same time, we're kind of running out of options. if that chapel door is locked, we have nothing else to go off of. Corridor, please. Mountain. Pea pods. What the pea pods? Mountain. Peas. And no way for me to sneak a peek at the other paintings in here? Can't try on the fedora like a fool? Oh. Well, too bad I can't do the greenhouse. Oh, these are both dead ends. Control water flow throughout the estate. Give me that. What is going on here? Give me that. Uncontrolled panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, reserve tank. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Drawing you. Because I'm not memorizing this. And then there's a little exit. I'm starting with 1. 2, tank, switch. All right. Very close here. This is number 2. So I got 1 drawn, and I got 2 with this little pump here drawn. And this says pump 2, which makes sense. So all those black things are pumps. There's no pump 1. There's just... Oh, actually, no, there is. It's right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of all these 6 lines. Curious. Curious. Take 3 here. And it's not quite a straight shot over to tank 1, is it? Well, it's a start. Tank. You very much. Number 1. 4 units. What is my purpose with this? I wonder. Here is the diagram for pump number 1. And then pump 4 goes down. Down. To pump 3. Or excuse me, I keep saying pump. Line 4 goes down to pump 3. Pump you up to tank 2. Tank number 2, which is also 4 units. I'm sure that means something important going on. I saw that giant tank there, the reserve tank. That's got to be this thing. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I got to just draw 5 and 6. That'll be like a minute. It's interesting how 5 kind of zigzags a bit. Yeah, trying to keep it accurate-ish. And then 6. Also a little bit wonky. Oh, I should have put that right angle just a bit higher. Looks weird. Oh, well. There we go. That's pump 4. All right, diagram is drawn except for reserve tank. And pump water control panel, water source selection. Water panel equals source selection. Now, why would I want to do this is the question I can't answer immediately, but we might be able to figure this out by playing with it. Take a look at this room a bit. Yeah, I can't leave. It's fine. Pump control. Oh. So, the reservoir, aquarium, which we have not discovered, the greenhouse, which we don't have either. The kitchen. Do we have the kitchen in this one? No. Oh, actually, we do. We do have the kitchen. Hold on. Hang on a second. So that's... Which one? Okay, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in this case, I'm assuming line 6 is the pool. So if that's the case, we need pump 4 going. Which is you. Ain't that right, little fella? No, it's in the corner. It's in the corner. I'm keeping my eye on you. Did that fill more? It might have filled it more. See, there it goes. It's emptying. And you are now full. How do we do you? So you're going this way. Over here. You're the reserve. Huh. Well, you haven't emptied. I guess that's not possible, is it? Number 4. What's 4? Okay, 4 had pump 3. That's the one in front of tank number 2. So I want water to go in you. Empty some stuff out. If you would, please. Or not. Oh, I don't have you selected. Excuse me. Brilliant. And that empties you right out. Okay, so then you, greenhouse, is line 5, pump 1, which is this guy. I want more water to go in there so I can empty out the pool even more. Okay. Yeah, so it goes up. Wait, no, that's to empty it, excuse me. Or not empty it, but put more in. Yeah. I'm figuring things out. Hey! Now, pump 5 also connects to line 3. Line 3 is the aquarium. Not that we have access to an aquarium. I want to see the pool get more empty. How do I get you to work is the question I have. Is there some sort of power panel you have? Good tank, sir? No, doesn't seem to be. Well, the pool is mostly empty, and we can go back to the pool. It's just a few steps. What can I do here? The kitchen now has water coming out of it. I'm curious as to see what that looks like, for certain. I would also like to see, again, more water added to this tank from here. Best way to do that. So there's pump number 2. It's a switcher. All right. That doesn't work quite on its own. Pump 2 on line 1, fountains. No, that doesn't do it. I like how I'm not tripping on the pipes, by the way. Very, very useful. Thank you. Reservoir? I'm already forgetting which one does which. Is there like a button on the side or something I need to press for that? Oh! Yes. Here we go. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. But you know something, I could think of worse things to happen than that. How far is the fountain from here, by the way? Have 21 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to get to the fountain. That could be interesting to check how the fountain looks when it's empty. If I can figure that out. Now, let me go ahead and just empty the rest of the pool out, shall we? Brilliant. I like this puzzle. Now, why I'm emptying the pool, I still don't quite know, but I'm okay with this idea. And flooding the kitchen. So, I'm gonna check out the pool and the kitchen, come back here, and then, yeah, we'll figure out what to do from there. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Look at all the coin. That's one reason. Now, I'm a bit afraid to check the kitchen out. Wait. It looks normal in here. Was it supposed to be a different room that I don't have? Weird. Oh. Is this just going to keep going? I'm okay with this. Run all the water out. Please. Awesome. Speaking on that. Countryside stew. Oh, I don't think I saw that. Today's main course, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Oh, I could go for that. 20 plus steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Only in the main room. Oh, that's right. I'll take the morning room, though. Hope on. Do I want to go with the club sandwich as well? Oh, I'm sorry. That was a lovely noise. We have... Wait. Oh, that was the... No, we have the courtyard still. Oh, jeez. I don't think I have a key for that. Or if I do, I might have forgot a key, but I might not need it. I forget if I need one or not for that. Just keep running it out, it's fine. I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna empty out that tank. And I'm gonna be a happy camper because of that. This is a good puzzle. Alright, so the kitchen still has water going in it. I thought this was going to empty it. I'm a bit miffed by that, I suppose. But in either way, the only other thing I'm curious about is getting the fountain mostly empty. Alright. We can try to get all of that water to move into the pool. So we need to reverse what's happening with the pool first and foremost. Alright. That pump's ready. Switcheroo. Okay. Now to add more water into you. So the diagram connected there is 5 and 3. 5 and 3. 5 is the greenhouse. We don't care for the greenhouse. And there's the aquarium also. Are you full again? All right. And then the fountain is number 1. One is connected to pump number 2. Which, again, I don't quite understand everything on that, but I don't need to. So that's also the nice thing, isn't it? Or is it? Hang on. Yeah, pump 3? Question mark? Is connected to 4. Which is the kitchen. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oops. We still want the water in the kitchen for some reason. Why, I don't know quite yet, but I'm playing with it some more. How did I get you to go before? Was it this? I'm so confused about that. There must be something else to deal with that. Maybe another room that we need to draft. But I did get the fountain going before. How did I do that? Maybe... Oh. Oh, yeah, because it's on that pump. Oops. Oopsie. Now these are mostly full, and, yeah. That's saying that water goes that way versus that way. Well, that is just plain full, so that's just plain not gonna happen. Fill her up. If only I had the aquarium. Well, the pool is full again. Food. Just put this all back on the aquarium. Do any of these also intersect on other pumps? Yes or no? So 2 is on its own pump. This one. What do you connect to? Oh, you connect to the big one. The reservoir. don't think I can do anything significant without being able to tap into this guy. So we're going to forget about that for right now. At least I get all those coins from the pool. There's that. And I want to empty as what I can from the fountain. All right. So the greenhouse we don't have. Let's just fix that up. Take that water back in. I want to empty the tanks here to the extent that I can. Alright. Aquarium needs some more here. Pool is full. And what one goes down? That is down. We want you to go up. I have no reservations for the reservation swallow. Oop, not sorry. I'm apologizing to a pump. What the pump? You up! At the rate that I'm seeing here, as long as I can transfer this over to the fountain, or the fountain over to the reservoir, we'll be able to empty the fountain. I can smell that happening. That's the problem, isn't it? I don't quite have the information I need in order to make that work. Although, actually, do I have enough to do this? Maybe not. Yeah, no. It's missing by 2. Can I? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's just go check it out. I'm not going to be able to do anything with it, but I want to check it out. We'll have enough steps on the way back. It's fine. Make sure it goes all the way to the reservoir. Make some tea. Oh. I didn't notice that in the kitchen here before. Or maybe I did. Did I note that? Entrance hall has the deer and... oh no, nursery. And... hang on. That tree. Again. Wait, there's a red on one, and there's a blue on another. Red is false. Blue is true. Red. Blue. What an interesting thought that perhaps that it's given me 2 rooms. Clues for a reason. Right, let's check that reservoir out. It's that, is it not? Maybe not. I don't know. Wait. Is it the river over here? Is that what it's referring to? Hold up. I'll be able to see from here if that's the case. At least I think I should be able to see from here, right? Oh, I got the coupon. Oh, I could try. Since I'm over here. I already used the stuff. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I'm already here when in Rome. Let's check to see if the coupon book does me any good here at the trading post. Car keys? Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. Shovel, car key. Battery pack, a key. I'm going to lose keys, man. You do that. Coin purse extra. No trade. No, I said no. I could, I don't think I'm going to get that garage. So, no. It's only good for that one room. So I thought it was supposed to be the reservoir, right? Maybe it has to be all the way for it to count. Or it's that giant basin over this way. I mean, it does seem emptier. I feel like there should be water down there. I wonder if we're supposed to have all of these lit, since I have that one lit and these are very similar. Or maybe the game will have mercy later on and say, you know what, the rest of these are just... Yeah, there was water down there before. I feel pretty confident about that. Maybe. Could be my imagination. Yeah, because this feels a lot taller. What would be the point of that? Well, not here. For certain. I found the bar. The Bologna. Was there water over here? No. This is where I would try jumping again, and I did. And I got nowhere. I get frustrated in 3D games like this for first person, where you can't jump. There's a good purpose for it. But, yep. Right, back to the estate. I wish I could just jump over there. Outer rooms. Ooh, it shows all the types here, so there are exactly 3 other ones I haven't explored. Interesting. Rooms 1 to 12. Does not reset every day. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. The natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earthy walls, displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansions conceal. Permanent. Walk-in closet. Ballet room. The ballet room? What, the ballet room? Oh yes, yes, we did go in that once. It had the piano. Sauna and pump room. So we did the pump room, and that's what we're working on. Conference room. Bedrooms. 2 missing hallways. Many missing green rooms. Oh, I want the veranda back. We didn't really get a nice chance to look at it. There's a lot more shop rooms. Alright, exit that, please. Let's go. I wonder if there's maybe like an emergency door that opens when the water level hits a certain level. Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe. Like you. But maybe not you. Maybe you. I feel like their roots are cracks on the building here. Oh. I'm just realizing I can make a dead end room here. Let's just do that. Chapel. Oh, I can't do the nursery. That would have been perfect. Bad room it is, thank you. Minus a step. Nice of you. Bridal, huh? Bridal bridge. Ride and bridge. I couldn't say what I think the room would be from that. If anything. Maybe it just simply doesn't belong in the estate. Not all rooms belong on the floor plan. Wasting water. You'd think that I could like make coffee or something. There must be some sort of reason I can run water in the sink here. Some reason. Did the estate have a pet? It's not like I can pick up the glass. Can I plug you up? No. Could be just a cool aesthetic thing. That is a weird mixer now that I'm looking at it. I've never seen a mixer with a handle on the top like that. It's an old-fashioned styled one. Curiouser and curiouser. The bathroom wasn't on that list, I don't think. No. Okay. So we need to put stuff back into the reservoir. Let's start there. Reservoir is number 2. Number 2 is pump 2. So I'm in the right area. Just put all of the water back in you. Because I don't need you empty. At least I don't think I do. And then our number one pool is our number one fool. Or excuse me, fountain. We dealt with the pool earlier. We don't need no stinking pool emptied again. Get him. Okay, I'm just going to switch it over to here. Just for the sake of changing it for a second. reservoir needs to take in more stuff again. You're full? Okay. Excellent. Pull it up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping. Till your head of jam is pumping. Looky here, jam is pumping.
I wonder if all the coins I put in the fountain so far are going to be able to be picked up now. Well, certainly can check that out. Actually, hang on. We have only a handful of options left for us right now. Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. If we have the greenhouse, great. If we don't, we don't. So I'm not going to assume anything right now. We're just going to leave the greenhouse flooded, as it were. Right. So, I do want to go back through the courtyard, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to go that way. I think we're going to get exhausted. I need to know how that fountain looks, and I need to know because it's too complicated of a plan to not check that out, right? It's empty. Can I go in? Look! Oh my gosh, there's a staircase. Oh, this was absolutely the right call. And I get the coins I put in back. Imagine what the reservoir would do then. The basement door is locked. I need a key. I need a key. Oh my god. Oh, I know how to get a key. Hang on. Unless there's a specific one for the key. I can trade something. Trading post. Thank you, trading post, for existing. Trader jail post. Oh, scared me. Why? I don't know. What does the battery pack do again? Hang on. Battery pack. Juice to contraptions made in the workshop. And we're not getting the workshop. Good to know it exists. Trade it. Coin purse, car keys. Car keys aren't gonna happen. Well, actually, can I trade the car keys for something else? Let's try that. Cart keys. Compass. What does the compass do? Coin purse. I don't know. Hang on. Compass does draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, at the rate I'm going, yes. If I'm gonna make it back there at all. I might not. At least we get a key. Please, I hope the key works on this door. I don't want to have a special key needed for this. Nope. Down. Por favor. Alright. Yes. Yes, please. The key does not fit! No! Well, can't say we didn't try. It's worth learning to get that pain. Gonna make some notes here. So, basement. Key for fountain. Frowny face. Pump room needed. Okay, so we learned a few things here. I wonder also if the trading post always has the same sort of trades for items. Perhaps. You know? We have 8 steps left. Whenever you enter, gained 2 steps. It's not going to be worth it to go through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's... I'm even getting out of this is going to be more than 8. So... there's nothing further I can do on the estate at this time, so we're going to call it a day. As unfortunate as that is. We did learn some stuff. Yeah, call it. And do another one. I know I've been playing this game for 2 hours. I'm going to keep playing. I'm not satisfied yet for this right yet. Rustic Village. We got 3 new rooms, possibly 4. 3 new rooms. Brilliant. This is such a relaxing game to play at the end of the day. Even with all the going on. Learning so much. And I have some new theories to test out too. Oh, I just realized I only checked rooms on the right side of the estate. I probably could have used more on the left-hand side of the estate just to take a look at the end of things, just for what my notes were. Oh well. I just realized I just wrote abbreviations for the entrance hall. We're in the Got the room outside I can check out. I like how that looks like a quill pen, but also like a sprig of holly at the same time. Got the brothers going this way. We have the painting here. I feel like each of these rooms have to be representative to do something based on the contents that show up with the room that's in there. I feel like that strongly. So speaking on that, let me go to the extra room. Is this still empty? Oh my god, that stays! Wow. Alright, so if we get it, whatever key that goes there, oh, it's gonna be brilliant. The reservoir was affected. This was lower before. I was in a panic earlier. I didn't have time to look at what was happening. So we got the hovel, which is terrible to do at the beginning. Not gonna do that. Although, actually, now that I think about it, we did all 3 of these so far. We didn't get a chance to really take advantage of the shrine, other than it to curse me. We could give it another chance. The shelter is very useful also, but I have to know what day it is, and I clearly do not, because I got that really messed up last time, and that wasted so many steps. I think that'll be like the one thing I look up for the future is like what day is it?
What day is it?
Well, today is May 6th. Look at that. So, hall or shrine? That's so difficult. I don't want to use the steps up, because what'll happen with the gems? I mean, what good are the gems if I'm not using it for the specialty rooms, right? But also, I don't want to backtrack. Either way, these are Nope, I'm gonna go with the shrine. I'm not entering you, though. Not until I got something for you, friend. Alright, we're gonna hope for many coins on this venture. Where do I put all the coins that I use up, by the way? It's not clear. Oh, hang on, let me also check the edge here. No, I can't see any water down there. Must have been my imagination, but that definitely seems to be flowing a lot faster now. Alright, so if my theory is holding true, this way should be the nursery. For me to get the nursery, I need a gem. If I had done the hovel first, that wouldn't have been an issue. Alright then. Putting that aside, this first room had a picture of a bride and a bridge. The chapel. What's with the chapel in? People get married in a chapel, as it were. I haven't looked at the stained glass before. At a chimney sweep, we have someone that's doing writing. There's that little symbol. Farmer. A chef. I like the chef. Little bishop there again. A hoe. Got a king of a sort going that way. And a broom for the maid. I'm wondering, how many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I mean, you can't really tell what's behind that one. The reason I'm counting is because there are 8 workers on the estate, and I already recognize that this is one of the maids. I mean, clearly because they are. There was someone that was to tend the gardens. I would assume that's them. We have a driver, which I guess that could be a driver, a chef, naturally. We've got a farmer. And a chimney sweep. We had 2 people that were attending the rooms, it seemed. And that is the head of the household, which was Mrs. B. Forget her name. So I feel like each of these are a representation of the staff. The statues I don't know. But I feel pretty confident about that being the staff. Alright, now, I don't have a theory for anything else except going north. There was a fishing rod and a road with tires for the northern room for the painting. Let's take a look. Fishing rod, road with tires. Road with tires is just kind of like a roadway, isn't it? Going from one place to another. So that could just be a corridor, but it's not very specific. A row of trees, excuse me. Row of tires. Row of trees. I suppose that could be the parlor. That's curious that it has a viewing room at this angle. Fishing rod. I can't see a fishing rod being for any of the ones. I think the parlor is the closest to any of those. I don't feel like this is the right room. See, there it is. It's in this room. Look, the paintings are the same. Just like the ones I were noted down. Oh my goodness. I'm just noticing on the wallpaper for this room, there are the flowers with the little trimming on there. Hang on, let me make a note of that. This one is the parlor, right? Okay, parlor. Has flower. Wallpaper. And I'll do like a very crude looking one. There's no way this is not a hint. I am so warm on this. Okay. And just the random sprig of stuff. That's like one of the worst drawings I've ever had, but whatever. I don't care. We're good. But yeah, there's the road with the trees, and that's the fishing rod. Alright, we'll do the puzzle here. Let's figure this out. And the things in there. The statement on the white box is true. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. True. Gems are in the white box. True. So if that's true, that makes everything true, which that is not possible. So this would be false, and this would be false. But this can still be true, even though it says always true. And we already know this can't be possible because this is not true. So that means that gems have to be in the white box, and there's a hair in my mouth. Both of those statements are true. Bob's me uncle. Okay, so the room next to this one. Den/lock. Because it had the grandfather clock on it. Oh, we don't have either. Shoot. I guess maybe because I didn't get the room here correct, that this was an issue. I don't think it was meant to be like this. Well then. Perhaps I'll go with the passageway. To the rooms we have as follows, for what I do know. Okay. So, according to my map, after we had the chapel, fishing rod, whatever that is, we got the den/lock room, which is where we are in the passageway now. So if I go east, we have mountains or P. If you go south, there's a tub or a bat. And if you go north, that's a match or a tree. So if it's a match, I'm thinking something that might have a fireplace in it. But not the den. Because we already have one that's very distinctly den. Let's check the mountain room. I'm gonna go Nook. Mountain and keys. This is not the right room. So then this room here to the south has a car or coal in it. The only thing I can think of for the car is the garage. And the coal. I don't know. Well, this is going to a dead end anyway. Might as well make it a storeroom. That's good for putting in stuff. Thank you, coins. Car. Coal. Oh, diamond. Almost forgot about you. Whoopsie. Are you a tweeter? Cute little tweeter bird. Gonna get ready for a swim. Swimming soon. You know your things. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Why did I go this way? Shoot. Because... Oh, this is not... Well, we got a dead end to deal with. The laundry room's new. Let's give that a shot. What is this supposed to be? Tub or bathtub? Tub or bat, excuse me. Why bats, I don't know. Hanger. Bat and bathtub. Latch. I'm sorry, what? I mean, I'll give it a go. I mean, I don't see why not. Other than I want the money for doing other stuff. Might be a complete waste. But you know something? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, actually it tells you. This service costs 5 coin. Will exchange all of your gems with all of your coin. 1-to-1 ratio. This service costs 5 coins, so we'll exchange all your keys for that. So the laundry room is literally a swap of everything for coins and keys. So if you want a lot of keys for your coins, this is actually brilliant. Let me write that down. Laundry room. Five coin. Spin. Yes. Jimmers. And coiners. Wash and dry. Easer. Heat. And jimmers. And last but not least, fluff and fold. It's 10. I'm not doing that. I swear if I accidentally click that, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. Live. And fold. He's so fluffy. Very, very good to know that this exists. If I am in dire straits, I'll consult the Sultan and swing. Also coming back here. Right, so the room north of wherever the hell I am is, let's see, den lock room, the match/tree. I'm gonna go with the dining room, even though I know for certain that it does not go with the spare room. Or, well, this theme. Let's give it a go. Match and tree. This is not the right room still. No dinner for you, sir. No dinner at all. Oh, I don't know what the right one is. No, there's a stage for the next one here. There's a deer. There's a deer in this one. Oh, okay, so this one had the deer on it. Which one was the deer? Didn't I have one that had a deer on it? I swear I did. I definitely seen one. The corner room. Bottom corner right room. So it would have been here for the deer. Or the price tag. One or the other. Alright. This one is called the dining room. So dining room equals stack. But not stage. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, it's a key. Yeah, I might as well. So it certainly does not belong as a den. The kitchen... No, the kitchen would be the one next up. Stage or plant? I don't have that. I'm gonna go with the den because that already passed. And the plant here. This is the same as the wallpaper that was in... What was the room? It was the parlor room. So the parlor could possibly go here. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Is that exclusive just to the archives? I wonder. I'm gonna go do the hallway. Get the tiger. Oh, I'm silly. I forgot that I had this one already. Shoot. Well then, I don't have anything outside of these areas. So time to draw whatever comes out. Do you have anything new? Nope. It's lies upon lies. I'll take a right. Corridor, the kitchen. It will get rid of our gem. Hey, let's do the kitchen. Is the water still running? It can. What's on the menu here? And also what's... Any pictures? Oh, yes. Oh, interesting. Right, so this one is to the east. So there's a chart. And this is blue. And coal. Cart. Anyway, what is on the menu? Bacon and eggs. Giraffe for the morning pool. I know I'd rather use the outside room for donating coins and such, but I have enough money to do the morning room, and I want to know what that room is. So let's add it. Were you here before? You must be. Ah, here. Yep, let's do it. Observatory, I can't do. Spare room. No clue in here. I mean, there's a sprig of paint of blue. Man, that would be good if I had it, but alas, corridor it is. Fan and some pudding, some nice pudding. All right, where am I? We are, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, fan and pudding. I'm not big of pudding, but in recent years I actually have started to want to eat pudding again. It's weird. Oh, if only I had the gems for anything. The laboratory. They take it to my laboratory. Okay, Dexter. The dinner's ready. You can go back. Hey. Key and gem. We got a crow and a crown. Crow and crown. Crow. Crown. What could be the crow? You are locked? Well, before we do that, let's go dig in. Right? Yeah, dig in. It's gonna save us a lot of steps. Let's do that. Fizzled. Stuffed wild quail. That was different than what it said on the menu. Lovely. Oh, you know something? Do I want to go through here? I mean, there is a door. And that door leads to possibilities. You know what? It's more likely to be locked on that side. Let's not continue on there. I only have the one key. Let's go up this hallway. Yes. All right. Pantry, guest room, bedroom. Oh, yeah, let's go with this bedroom. This wallpaper has fan on it. Hallway. Okay. Thank you kindly. Time you collect 3, earn an additional coin and interest. Airplane. I feel like I've seen the airplane in one of the display cases somewhere. And a globe being drawn. Right. This one is always, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said airplane? I just wrote pain. P-A-N-E. I like the pain. Globe. Drawn globe. Okay. There was a different globe in another room that spins. Reddington. Is that the mountain? That might be the mountain. Maybe it's a Reddington postcard. Indicates the mountain. So if that's the case, then that would be on the further east. Got it. Need to get out of my lavatory. It's gross. Yes, please. Interesting. Very interesting that that's here. So that was to the west of the bedroom, right? Okay. Got a seaside scape. Well, like a cliff. And $10 tag. So I would have thought that the commissary would have been this. Unless that's the claim room. That could be the claim room. Magnifying glass. Oh, I missed that. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. These are all really good. Ugh. Kill the mush. Oh, super kill the mush. What do I have? You're locked. The chapel in the entrance hall. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of possibilities still. Let's go straight this way. Maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You.
I'd rather not go through the chapel again. But I think the entrance hall is the place to go. Oh, it's gonna be a dead end. Well, actually, it's not. Library. Yeah. Oh, the chapel? Or crowbar? Wonderful. So many choices. I'm more inclined to think the crowbar. Still blank. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Did I see this here before? Oh, this was the book I requested. I forgot about that. Oh my. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Darrell Andrew, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, January 4th, 82. And I gotta write all this down. I don't know how useful it is, but you know, notes. January 4th, 82. Anne Babbage, the housekeeper, head of the house. Lord Evanson, November 18th, 87. Lord Evanson. April 25th, 92. M. Lowry. And then that's today's date. That's today's date. Oh my god, now we know what day it is. I don't have to cheat now. Okay, great. November 15th, 93. Me. Simon P. Jones. Guide to Reddington. And this is by Andrew Darrell. Modest account of our town, Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. It has the picture too. Oh, there's a map. Misted Lake. 100 Bells. Marin said this is hard to read. Tomer. Be so useful I had my magnifying glass again. Emporma. Fitfall Keep. Reddington. Mount Holly. Botanical Gardens. Bazaar. Tanner Fork? Possibly. Either way, I'm going to read through this. It's a pain. I acknowledge this. But for the sake of puzzles, you must be thorough. Alright, before we do that, let me just take a large sip of water. Cheers, I guess, to my mug. Did I finish you? I did finish the mint tea. Oh, imagine from like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, cold tea. Lovely. Introduction. The largest city in Fen Ares, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and in memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both local and visitors for its Azurian canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is busy season. is Reddington's busy season, at least. So the bees' busy season.
Bubba.
Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning set aside the spectacular backdrop of Reddington's mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Misverae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Yeah, that looks almost... It looks so close to that pen logo that they have in the main hall. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Okay, so Mount Perma, let me just make a note for that. Epson equals William... Oh, excuse me. Equals William, yeah. William Epson equals Featherfall Keep. All right. Now I got that note kept up, as it were. Where was I here? After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. 1972 Historic Landmark. I don't know. We need more numbers. 1972 Historic Landmark. I'm not making it next to that last note, so who knows if I'll remember that correctly. That'll be fun. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubts on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. That's interesting. I have a feeling that might come up later, and so I might want to check this book out again later. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all its beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenary's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its most privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty, as it were, and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous and 100-bell tea rooms, which is open to the general public for lunch on Monday and Fridays. I didn't feel like anything to write down there, so there's got to be something important in there that I will regret not noting later. Mount Holly. An elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit to the summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly School in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So, 1966, school closed. School closed. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, at a time when the Realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for an adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And that's all of it. Actually, not a lot as much as I thought it was going to be. Ah, yes, I remember the directory. Guess they expected you to pick up this blueprint a little sooner. So we need to check out another book. That's upstairs, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, this is the time in the estate. The allowance is 2 now, as opposed to 0. So that means it definitely can go up. 172. Green room drafted. Not enough. Parlor solved. 7 of 8. Oh, that's going to kill me. 2 upgrade desks. That's it. And then nice view. Scrapbook. My broken levers. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. It's the shrine. The 2 times I drafted it. Most drafted is the parlor, spare room, and den. Most paid for. Passageway. I mean, easily. There's 4 doors on it. The courtyard, the commissary. Most times spent in security. Entrance hall, and the pump room. No contraptions made. Glad that there is this little hint for the stamps. Maybe one day the nursery. I've never made the nursery. Hasn't happened. Locksmith, same. Freezer, same. It'll happen. It'll happen. Where do I borrow the book? Or do I have to wait until... Shoot. Do I have to wait until I come back here again? To do another request? That's poppycock. If that's true. I could just be misremembering where to do it. I wonder why Mrs. Babbage did that. Lord Evanson. Which one is Lord Evanson again? Are they listed here? They are not. I don't know who Lord Evanson is. Or Lowry. Still don't know. I would like to do a different book, please. S'il te plaît. I don't see anything in here. I'm going to have to assume that I have to come back here in order to do that again. That way you don't get too much progress at once. Oh, the mailroom. I've been waiting for the mailroom to come up for quite a while. And this is not going to do me any good right now. I'm going to do the mailroom. I know it's going to block off so much for me. I don't care. I can go back. I have a lot of steps. Order was placed. The library stairs. And the stars in this room. Okay. And observatory. Stinka, stinka. There, I know I had another order that was placed. Oh, did I have to come here with the order form in order to get the order? Oh. Because it had been several days. Shoot. Well, now I understand something about how this works. Well, I already know what you are.
What am I?
Stampless. Not worth it. Well, semi-worth it, maybe. Strong, maybe. Let's do the guest bedroom. Because it's a dead end regardless. Doesn't matter. Tree. And there is the baby pin thing again. Yep. Strong feeling this is supposed to be the nursery. Finally, you're back again. Magnifying glass. Oh, this is so useful because we have a few different things that this can be used for. Well then, a lot of things have opened up to us. I say. This has the anchor in it. This guest bedroom. I'm not writing down what each of these rooms have in it. I will naturally know this over time from playing enough. So exciting. Here we go. Oh, I wanted to take a look at that. I guess not. Checking to see if there's someone in the tower or whatnot. And that looks like a silhouette of a person right there in the tower. Just being spooky. It looks like that Holly figure with the pen logo. So that's what the top of the mountain looks like, huh? Alright, now I could not read this. Tanner Fork. Botanical Gardens. Mount Holly. Reddington. Featherfall Keep. No perma. Perma damage. Trinsdale Lake. Angel Tower. Ares River. 100 bells. You're just like, I wonder how many bells we want to keep here. 100? Oh, that sounds good. We just name the place after that. That's all good. Okay. Didn't expect anything from that. Oh, speaking of expect, let me go up here. I doubt there's going to be anything on here, but you know. Yeah, see, there's the logo. That's the mountain. And then that's the holly. There doesn't appear to be any small print on any of these. Now this, though, maybe. There's like something sticking out on the side there. Why? That's weird. I wonder if we'll be able to go up there. Oh, jeez. Scared me. It's a weird thing for him to write down. Speaking of which, we're going to add one in just a minute. Speak of holy. And then that whole page of nothing on it. Waiting for me to find something that everyone else has found, I bet. For me to add on to it. Alright, time to check you out. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. What an interesting stamp. I'm gonna write that down. That seems to me like a potential hint for something later. In fog we are lost. In fire, walk with me. We are found. All right. Don't think there's anything on the letters from Pop Pop. Wait, hang on. 1 page, 2 page, 3 page. Nothing. Great. Only other thing, this one I was waiting to get the magnifier for. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Dun dun dun. So that's why someone stole the Baron's mail. Did they ever prove Denny stole Baron's mail? I don't know, maybe we can fix that. Nah, I don't think this is... No. There are more stamps rather, to be gone. I wonder if we'll be able to open any of these mail slots. There's so many for this estate. I can't imagine that being a necessity. This could potentially be just decoration. Or maybe not. Oh, we've only spent enough time in here. Oh, I never noted what day it was. Hang on, it's day 9 when we got the note about the book. Day 9. I would have kicked myself if I didn't note that down for later. I mean, technically, can't I just tear all this open now? It's not really my property per se. But I mean, as long as it doesn't belong to anyone that's alive. ... Is that disrespectful? Maybe. Alright. Now we have a magnifier. What can I check? What do I want to check? Yeah, obviously I already checked you out. Wait, allowance? Wait, there's another note here. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope that you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. So that's her writing. Here goes the music again. Was there a note in here? I don't know, but we're going to check anyway. Right, nothing for me in here. Hmm. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Well, if I want to move forward, I gotta go this way. Although, I think I need a key at this point, and I don't. Oh, there's the dining room, and there's the commissary. The commissary I might be able to go through. We'll see. All good. Oh, I definitely checked this. I had the magnifier the very first time coming here. M. Laurie is a friend. Well, that's what it says at least. Alright, next room. I don't think there was anything for me to read in here. No, there definitely wasn't. So we're gonna ignore that. There's the nook on the right with the storeroom. I could examine the bird a bit more, but I don't think that's going to do me any good. I'll still do it. Nothing to check in here except for this. But I've checked this out before. Well, that's what it meant by order of operations. It's going from inner to outer on the arrow. I get that now. This. Interesting. That was a great hint, getting that magnifier to be able to read that early on. Alright, bird. What secrets do you hold for me? Your legs are so skinny. I think that's the problem. And the solution. Here. Yes? Yes. Pretty certain you're locked. Let me double check. Yep. This also has a picture of the mountain on here. Well, picture is a generous way to call that. There's nothing to magnify in here. Except the time passing. There's that. Alright, I will go down this way in a second. Hang on. Oh, I can't magnify that. Still works like a charm. There's definitely nothing to check in the corridor or the closet. They don't have paper in there. So there's no point in going that way. And the same can be said for the spare room. Yes, I am confident about all that. Go back. Wait, don't run in there. Nope, that's fine. You have checked over. We're fine. I think that was a hint to get the book. Is it a crescent moon? I was thinking that it was a locket, you know, like a nice round one. But I think it's actually a moon now that I'm looking at it. I don't need to look at that. I already have seen this. I got so lucky early on. Damn it. Alright, so that is for that. Alright, what I'm gonna do is take the coin, go back to the entrance, and just put it in the interesting room. Wait. Oh no, it costs 5 coins to do that. Never mind, I can't do that. Or the 1 coin gets to be put back. Damn it. But I'm not going back again. To the west path, as it were. I'm not stealing from you today, I promise. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. 3 days duration. That could be useful. All right. Call it a day. Yes. All right, I want to do one more. I know I've been at this game for 3 hours. I want to do one more day, and then we're going to move on to Oblivion, I swear. Just one more. New rooms were 1, which was the laundry room. All right. Continue. Let me take a nice huge gulp of water while it goes over. Day 10. Double digits. There's the allowance. How did I not notice that just pushing into the world before? Amazing. Let's check the room outside. So get the bunker this time. Wait, before I do that, what is the time? Shoot, I lost a step doing that. So it is, hang on, 6, 7, 8, it's 8 a.m. I'll live with it. This is the last one for today anyway, so it's fine. Bunker? No bunker. Boo. So I have it in the tool shed. I could do the hovel. Do extra. Nah, the root cellar. I don't see the point in doing the root cellar. Let's go and do the tool shed. A wrench? Oh, I can't use that. Juice to battery power contraptions. Alright, what's the second item? I would have thought... Oh, it is the wrench. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Interesting. That was very useful. Well, potentially. Alright, so where do I want to go based on what we do know about these rooms? So the one on the right I want to do is the nursery. So the first time I get a gem, I'm going to that room. This room has a crowbar. The one above has the bride, and I'm pretty certain the chapel was meant for that. Even though this one also had prayer beads with it. Crowbar, huh? Crowbar. Crowbar. This doesn't scream crowbar, but I feel like the closet had a crowbar in it. I'm limiting myself a little bit, but let's go for it. guess we start with a changer. There's the crowbar. There's the prayer beads. Yeah, this is not the right room. Wasn't meant to be. Oh, I want the chapel again. What was the other one? A bridge. I mean, a corridor is a bridge. Not enough of one. Fishing. And the road with trees. My package has been delivered. But I don't want to do another dead end yet. No. Spare room is less exciting. But the parlor gives me gems. Let's do that. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, which would be that one. So both of those can't be true. And this one... Right. So one of those is true, one of these is false. If this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, which would be here. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this could be false, and the other one true. Can this be true and the other one false? Could be true. That could be false. The gems are not in a box with blue on it. Possible. The gems are in a box that are actually blue, which would mean that they're here. But if this is true, that means that the gems are here, and that the gems are not in a box that are actually blue. So either of these, this is a 50-50. Because one of these must be true, one of these must be false. A box with the word blue on it. This one's very unfair, because so far, these all have been figure-outable with this. And the way that I'm understanding it, it's really 50-50 between the blue and the black one. Just gonna go with blue. Got nothing. You son of a bitch, you lied to me. Where are we? We're above the corridor. And going to the den or lock one. Oh, den. Give me the den one. That's weird. Then maybe the locksmith belongs here. That's really weird. There's nothing in these display cases. That's very weird. Is there anything else unique in this room now? So. Oh. I'm gonna circle that. Because what the hell? That's so weird. Like, there's no other room that's like that. I wonder if I ran into a room that was coincidental like that before. Weird. Anyway, let's check the mountain room. Yeah. Oh, I did get a diamond. I forgot about that. Oh, no, I don't want it in a nursery. We have mountain or peace. Where's a mountain of mail here? Yeah, let's just cut it off here. Let's see what the package is. Cinca Company, November 5th. By K. Thompson. 604, serial number, ... Amateur lockpick kit. Sleeping mask, 2 gems. Wonderful. And that was ordered 5254. I know I wrote that down before. I think I did. Was it? Did I actually write it down the last time I played? I don't feel like I did this room the last time I played, but I know I wrote this down. Weird. Closing commission times. Sync a data transfer. False safe code. No? I misremembered. I didn't write it down. Alright. Mail. I don't think this is anything. Oh, what am I doing putting stuff on here? That's gonna be killing the mic. I'm sorry. See, this is connected to a side table. Yep. Anyway, so mail room number 5254. Order number. Department 604. Date packed was November 5th. Interesting. Because if that was the case, why did it come here so late? Anyway, I'm not complaining about getting all that. Extra steps. And a very useful tool. Lockpick kit. The peas and the mountain. I don't get it. But maybe I will someday. So, the north of the den room. Match or tree? Match or tree? I don't think any of these match that. Commissary. It requires a diamond. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back. Oh shoot. With match. Without tree. Jam. Salt shaker. Nah. Shovel. Yeah. Key. Just 1 key for 10 coin. Wow. Parlour. I really hope the nursery is over here. Please be the nursery. Ow. What was the other thing I wrote down? Tree? What tree? Blunt tree? Damn it, I don't know what I wrote. It's too tiny. I'll have to fix that. Alright. Actually, we could rotate the floor plan. I know the security's good too, don't get me wrong. Oh, rotate. Or redraw. Redraw. I know it's not an emergency, but... Damn it. Well, so much for that. Okay, bedroom. That's a dead end. Well... I got a dead room. Dead end. Let's do... Well, actually, we could do the bedroom. Yep, that's fine. It's not a lot to deal with. Oh. Maybe big tree. Yes. Thank you. This way, please. I'm not very hopeful that this is going to work out very well, but let me see. So there's a tub or a bat. Why a bat? Spare room's not gonna do anything. Drawing room is a waste. Spare room is a waste. You know what? At least the nook, I'll be able to get some key out of it. Oh, lovely. Mountain again. I knew that I was not doing a good one when I chose to do the closet first. Oh boy. No, I don't really have much to do, even with the coupon book. Lockpick kit. Try it. Ooh. Ooh, the patio is... That would be good. Hang on. What do we have here? That is above where the mailroom is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some match. Oh, I don't have what this is. Let's go patio. I mean, it wouldn't make the sense anyway. 2, 3, 4. And then whatever this is. Looks nice. I like it. Too bad I don't have the shovel. Got a barbecue ready for me? You cooking up some nice grub. Call that rat meat I got from Oblivion. That'd be nice. There's no portraits in this room, unfortunately. Does look good. Are you judging? You know what? Let's not think about that. Veranda. For the workshop. Oh, I think I actually got something for the workshop, but I don't think I have enough to do actually any combinations from verandas. Kinda new, though. Let's do it. Veranda. Thank you kindly. Oh, I do have a lot more. Oh, I'm so silly. I forgot about the sleeping mask and no shovel. Is that a boat? It's a boat. Don't seem to be able to pick it. Oh, that was a weird glitch. The secret passage would be great if I had gems. Labrara. What are on your walls today? Cliff edge. And a mannequin. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 6 up. Oh, you know something? It's rate 6. It says what number it was. I think I noticed that before, and I just completely decided to not notice it again. Cliff. And, mannequin. Jacket. That could be a reference to a closet, or it could be a reference to that room that does have a mannequin in it, but that mannequin doesn't have a jacket on it. What do we have here? Please select one. we have the same options as last time? Perhaps. Swinbird, Marion Marigold. Well, there is that drawing of the Swinbird. That could be the Twitter bird that I keep calling it the Twitter bird. Fixed stars. History Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Now I understand why that's there. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Volume 3. You know what? I want to do the Swinbird. Yep. I only just visited this room, but you know what? Why not take a look? I like the other scrapbook a little better. Well, the only scrapbook, I should say. Me no make things. 2 stamps of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I was just saying to myself I should do a room that I haven't done yet. But... That's the 2 at the end here. Freezer is just saying, okay, I'm done for the day. Getting to that point, but I'm not really... I mean, the most important thing I have here are the keys. I'm gonna get 2 coins at the beginning of it anyway. So that doesn't... I mean, there might be something else useful in here. I would like to do the service quarters, but I can't. I'm gonna go Great Hall. Great Hall. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Use the key. Well, there might not be anything else in the other rooms. Let me just make sure I can... Lever for the right room. We might be able to open this door. But there's a pendant on there. Just like her necklace. So we might be able to open that one. Thank goodness. Great Hall, we don't know what's, hang on, let me just update that. So that was the cliff, right? Oh, hang on a second. So we're in Great Hall 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This room, I don't have anything written down for, but I do have something for the next room up. Fan and pudding. Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna go spare room. There's more possibilities here. Was there a picture in here? No. There's one here. Hang on. Stage and stag. There must be some room that has a stage in it. Must be. I knew there was a stack, though. Had to have been. So before I do that, what if there's a lever in one of the other ones? It's not that likely, right? Shouldn't do it then. No. There's the chapel. That's the only way I'm going to guarantee to possibly get to the right chamber. I can feel my stomach growling. I might make myself some popcorn after I'm done streaming today. Maybe. So this room is rank 8, right? So that's 6, 7, 8. So we're in the crow/crown room. I'm gonna go take a right. Don't mind if I do. At least I'm still able to use this lockpick on some things. Oh, nuts. I want that terrace, but I can't see the point of doing that. Kitchen. Alright, what have you got? Oh, I see you, I see you. It's a plant. And it's hard to say, but I think those are blueprints. So that might be the draft room. I get the feeling that the leftmost one is the one I'm supposed to be doing. Something just tells me that. It's me that's telling me that. It's because of the red versus blue stuff going on. Green reds. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Hang on. How many do I have now? 2. Alright, well. It's 10, 15, and 3. Well, this obviously is the best one. Wood-fired pizza. You have a furnace? Oh man, I want some pizza. Oh. Oh, we still had enough for more. I might come back and do the banana. Damn it. Well, I would have to progress. No, I don't have a choice. While drafting, you may spend gems to withdraw floor plans up to 8 times. We'll get a new room at least. Another safe. There are blueprints in this room. This is the room that I was just referencing. Good to know. Alright, what do we have on the walls here? We have the drawing. We have a box. We're on rank 9, right? Earth drop. And box shipping. Okay. Alright, let's take a thorough look at everything. F. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Message? Unused pairings. It's a message. Have I been thinking about this wrong? I wonder. Okay. 40, so there's 40, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 9. Jesus. Yeah, that's 44 letters. So it's not including the age room. So all of the rooms, because of the paintings, they're letters. It's not an indication what the room is. Not necessarily, at least. But I know that the room changed based on what room was in it. That one room that had, like, it's got to be the den or whatever that other room is. And then the den corner shelves were completely barren. There's no way that doesn't mean anything, though. But this is something different. Okay. 44 letters in the message. So that's what was on the fridge there before. It was this grid. And they're saying that F is face and ace. Because the two words, unused pairings. I mean, I'll write that down too. Unused pairings. Love. Love. Sting. Sing. Crowd and crow. Groan and gown. And snack and sack. Alright, well then I definitely have some rethinking of what I wrote down to do. Cliff and tag. What is that supposed to be? A prayer breeds and a crowbar. Bar and bead? No. Oh, this is gonna be something I have to think about. Oh my god. Let me check the rest of this room. Well, I'm just thinking. Is this a hint for anything? If it is, I'm not immediately seeing it. Is it the same blueprint? It is not. This has a table. Chessboard. 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, there. 8 by 8, 64. So that doesn't correspond with the rooms, but oh, these darn pieces. Of course. Empty photos. I'll read you next. Don't get me wrong. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 9, 1952, 1966. What was another one? 5254. Though I doubt it. Well, I got Lord Evanson. No, that's not a 4. I don't know why I think it has to be 4 digits. There's no indication here. It's just, tradition. But I have the date that Anne Babbage took out the guide to Reddington out, January 4th of 82. Though, if this is a British game, which I think it is, that would be 4182. Instead, no dice. 1972 historic landmark. Nope. Save code. I mean, I'll enter it. It's not going to be right. Yeah, no. Okay. Face ace. Eager lace ace. Beard and bard. Steady sturdy. Cold old coat cat. Craft, raft, draft, raft. Smile, mile, vile, viral. That could potentially be useful, but I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look up something really quick here. So, you can look up past years in calendars, right? So, I'm gonna change this to the year that this book was taken out, right? So the book that was taken out on day 9 was number 15, 1983. Okay, so let me go to, or excuse me, 93. 1993, November 15th, 1993. So that was a Monday. So that's day 9. Day 8 was a Sunday. Day 7 was a Saturday. 6 was a Friday. 5 was a Thursday. 4 Wednesday. 3 Tuesday. 1 was a Monday. What day was he referring to then? So it wasn't playing. I mean, if the game had started on a Thursday, my mind would have been blown. But apparently not to be. The chessboard in here. I'm going to write this down just so I know what not to convolute everything with. Just give me a minute. Smile for mile. Vial. Vital. Cat. Old. Sturdy. Steady. Anchor. Ace. Lace. Ace. So that also implies that those two portraits, possibly, right? 2 portraits for each room. That could be interpreted 2 different ways. 2 portraits in every single room, or 2 portraits of every single room. Something of those rooms. If that's true, though, that would only mean that there are 22 rooms, which makes no sense. So it has to be the former. All right, forget that thought. So perhaps it's not indicating which rooms need to be in it, but it is curious that when you do change where the rooms are, that there's contents do change a little bit too. This is such a unique game. Let's go through the chapel. Did these change, by the way? The pictures didn't change, but I feel like the position of some things did. Oh. Yes. Oh. I really do want to go in the office. I don't have gems, though. Workshop it is. What is this? Oh, I can change it? I don't know. What is it now? I don't want to mess with it. It's on unusual? Standard? Standard then. Okay. See. What that's telling me what the letter is in this room. Oh, my Lanta. Oh my goodness. What did I... Oh. Where's the coin? Give me the coin. Please. Was that it? Oh. Well, that's fine. Message. Message indeed. Okay. So for this room here. Hang on. Ooh. So this is 9. Or 8, rather. 8? Yeah, rank 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have any pictures in here? I just want to know. There are not. But the letter is U. Okay. Makes more sense now. All right. Can I make anything? Oh, those do combine. Interesting. Hang on. The battery pack and sledgehammer combine. Coin purse, metal detector. Of course not. We got 2 things we can do. Although I want to keep the lockpick. It's very useful. Alright, let's do the battery pack and sledgehammer. Wait, there's more? You want me to combine it with more things? Oh boy. Alright, metal detector and lockpick. Pick? Sound amplifier? Yep, let's do it. I don't know what it is, and it might be a completely terrible mistake since I don't have the keys. What do you do? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Thank you. If I have enough steps. Oh, hey. Hey, Maps. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well, Mark. Bye. Yes, use this. Wine cellar. Well, I don't have many other options here. Let's do it. Coat of arms back down here again. Oh, you know what I have not put in as a code? What year is this supposed to be? You don't see a submenu? Well, there's a reason for that. Don't worry about it. Eventually. It'll happen eventually. Let's see. So that is 1,213. 1213. 1213. Right? Yeah, because C is 100, I believe. Oh, okay, so we got a bat and a boat. So then that definitely makes it. And, oh, for that room. Oh, you thought that I reached Afflet? No. Nope. Yeah, you gotta do your part, yeah. No pressure. No pressure. It'll happen eventually. I'm just gonna make the stream better, that's all. And so that's an incremental sort of thing. Not only getting people to watch, but also getting people to stay, you know? Watch time engagement. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I almost completely ignored the shovel. There we go. Much better. Okay. It has to go up. You're absolutely right. That's the only thing that I'm missing is just having more people watching. There are some days where it's really good, and there are some days it's like, well, you know, you tried. Here we go. Back to the chapel again. Let me see here. So the lockpick has been updated. So I have enough money to do. Let's use the rest of the coins. I actually have the commissary as well. I'm at 28 steps. And no other rooms I can... Well, actually, no, the Great Hall. I still have 2 rooms here. Technically, I can try to get to the antechamber over here, but I still would have to unlock it. So that's going to be quite a difficult ask. I can get a banana. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for the club sandwich. Boo. Maybe next time. Well, actually, there's not going to be next time because I'm not walking all the way back up here. There's no reason to do that. Not at all. But the Great Hall. I also have the shovel. So let's go to the veranda and patio because they definitely have more dig spots. They dig through. So that's down here. And then we'll go through these extra rooms. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I almost forgot about that. Yes, more gems. Okay. A little bit of diggery and this little good. More coins. Look at me go. All set. You're now on my tablet. Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Ooh, let me see here. I do have more coins. So I could go in the commissary and see if I can exchange them for something. Let's take a look. Already on the shovel, so no worries there. I could get an extra key. Salt shaker. Oh, the salt shaker would have been useful earlier. People want to lurk, they need to make sure the volume's about 30% or they won't count the view. That's not. No, it's just people that count. No. Let's see. Salt shaker or key. I don't think the salt shaker is going to do me any good at this point because I just got a lot of random food. Salt shaker enhances to get more steps when you have more food. I'm going to go with the key just because I could use another key and another gem. There we go. All right. So, Just went through the dig areas. I could possibly get something more at the foundation. I'm so curious about that room. Let's go. Yep, lockpick, please. Yes. Or, you know, you want to not make it work. That also is a thing. Here we go. That's not what you were told by other streamers who got partnership. Maybe it's not true. I don't know. I've never heard of that being a thing. I don't think that's true. Let me see here. The office. Ooh, that's new. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright. New rooms means more information for doing more things. Alright. Ooh, there is a lot going on here. So we got the coal and we got a chart. I think I have this written down already. Just see, we're in office ring 5, so that's row 5. If that's that one right there, I already have that marked. Okay, great. Yes! Okay. That means I can upgrade a room. What's this? Hold on, open that door. Ooh. Another safe? Really? What am I supposed to do with all these safes? I haven't opened a single one. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearing of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Interesting. And it's red, like a red herring. March of the Count is in black. Very interesting. Alright, let me make a note of that. Flight of the Queen. And I have a red pen here. Excellent. Lurk time. Thank you for your compliment about my hair. I love the hair. Colors look great on you. Lurk time. Gotta work early tomorrow. Wind up at the hostel crew. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Get the sleep that you need. Lurk the way that you need to lurk. No worries. No, I had to change my schedule this week for work, so I just have not been getting enough sleep. Luckily, I have off tomorrow, so I'm going to be doing some extra stuff to prep for the stream. So, later in the evening, as well as getting more rest and grocery shopping, because I need to get groceries. I realized, like, oh, yeah, I'm even running out of frozen food. Oops. Oh, not great. Flight of the Queen. And let's see, March of the Count. I don't recall seeing these in the library in there. Because there's a library that you can go to and request books. Your work schedule suits you. I think so. I think the nighttime here is better for me for streaming overall. More fun. More time to relax and such too. And I kind of have like an ASMR voice sometimes too, so just being forced to talk a little quieter is a little bit more appropriate for me sometimes. Otherwise, I get a little bit this and there. Of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Plus, also more people are available to watch too. Hearing of the Major. Okay. Go. That down. Excellent information here. These busts of the family members. Oh, yes. So let me... Oh, no, I already wrote those down. What am I thinking? Put those down earlier. Oh, interesting. So that is young Simon, and that was Clara. So those are like my character's grandparents, I believe. Something to that effect. Ah, there's a queen. There is the late master of the manor. My cat's just pointing there. Wait, there's another finger in the house that's just a large statue that points down. I wonder if there's a safe that goes underneath that one. Just gonna try that. No. Alright, and then the last one I got was 1213. Alright, I don't know. So many random numbers in here. It could be practically anything. But I digress. I should read the note that's here and check the terminal. The anti-chamfer lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so we'll just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah, I found the broken lever. I don't know what to do with it to fix it. That's the only problem. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Nice office. Well, thank you, Blacktails. I went ahead and acquired it myself. Let me check the home office before I upgrade the room. Run payroll. Sure, why not? Pay everyone. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servants' quarters and maid's chambers currently on the estate. Is it made out to them, or is this... I feel bad about this. Payroll successfully issued. So that means I'm going to be taking gold from people for the estate. That's great. Spread gold in the estate. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. I have 30 steps. I don't really see the point in doing that right now. I can't do anything. I already kind of like... Actually, there are still some rooms I can go through. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Log into network. One. Ooh, is my caps lock on? Swam. I can't spell song. There we go. Accepted. Ooh. I don't know what's with these earbuds, but sometime recently, they just randomly get really loud for no reason. I did check the recordings, and I know you guys can't hear that, so it's just very weird for me. Try guess. No, I already know what the answer. Staff services. Punch engine out. Temporary disabled. Yep, return to staff services. Announcements. Just me. Special orders. Sure, special order. Compass, very more likely making northern room. Magnifying glass, which is always useful. Running shoes are incredibly useful too. Sleeping mask is good for extra steps. Sledgehammer. It's actually not too bad to try and find it. I think, though, for the next time we have something to order, I'll just go to magnifying glass. I just like the magnifying glass. Wrecking ball. Oh, if only that was an option. Data transfers. Not currently available. When are they currently available? Tell me. Oh! Ooh. Electronic mail. This is what I've been waiting for. Okay, from Anne Babbage next week. Do I want to do these in order? No. Electronic mail. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on the definitive plans for the holidays, please pass me a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is belaying for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Sir. 1993, November 1st. That's interesting. Does that mean his great uncle isn't actually deceased? Because she was messaging him? Very curious. So, anyway, but we do get the idea. The name of the valet is Hartley. At least for the weekend. Anne Babbage. November 1st. Because it's the exact same year that we are here. In the same month. and Babbage. Email. Give me the next one here. DC Power. October 8th, 1993. Actually, no, I better read that in order. Someone named Babbage complaining about using a computer? Oh, the irony. Yes. I don't quite get it, but I'm assuming someone important with computers is named Babbage. October 5th, 1993. Fuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not desired functionally, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. White indicator only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators. How many did I... Hang on, where's the other note I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. I guess that's not a problem then. Changes to his date, October 7th, 1993. Dear Herbert, he was still alive at this point. We just want to let you know that the changes you requested for your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinnell, and McDougall. You just knew that he was going to die? What? Oh, man. Charles Babbage conceptualized a lot of computer concepts in the late 19th century. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could say. That's a bit weird then, yeah. Interesting. Well, let me write down those names of the estate people. McGuire. McKinley. And McDougall. Estate changes. And then the last one about the DC power. October 8th. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test out that the correct sequence is off, blue, red, white, red, purple. Thanks for due diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. All right, return to network menu. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Oh, this one lets me do it. No other terminals are currently connected. Oh, if I needed to go to... If I already had those rooms perhaps opened. Data transfers? Damn it. Not anything new. Cool. No. I definitely had more in this one, but... So far, permanent. What does permanent mean? This thing on the estate reset from one day to the next is the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Well, that's good. Tomorrow trunk upgrade. Nah, we're fine. Alright, that's everything on this one. So we got what we needed from that. Oh, except for the upgrade. Forgot about that. Exciting. What do we get to upgrade today? Nook. Alright, what are our options? 2 keys. And bacon and eggs. You'll always draw a library while drafting in this room. Interesting. Keep it as a nook. Change it to a breakfast nook or reading nook. The library is useful. Bacon and eggs is also very useful. Reading nook. I like having that as an option. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Congratulations, sir. And or madam. Too bad I can't look at the picture. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Cool. Simon P. Jones. Well, that's got to be Mary. And then there's Simon P. Jones, which I guess is, well, that's me, my character. Alright, so then I could try a few more things here actually before I continue on. Why not? Why not? Let's see. So we do 5, 2, oh, 5, 2, 5, 4. Nope. 1952 I did. What about 1972? Oh. Already tried that. Might as well just try the fake safe code key. Figures. And yeah, that's gonna be it for that one. Okay. Back it up, back it in. Alright, and then we have only one way to go. West. I know this is gonna be a dead end, but I just want to see if I can open it with the lockpick. Excellent. Alright, moving on. Yes. Go check. I mean, I could try fixing it, but then come back here. I don't think I have something to fix it with. Gem required for you, so I could do the drawing room. Again, more options to walk around. Let's do that. The drawing room, which literal drawing. Plane. Paint. Paint plane. I think I have this one written down. Let me just take a look here. And drawn globe. Yep, I have that written down. Cool. Yep, these are redraw rooms. Seeing that there's a pond in here. A yellow pond, mind you. I will go this way. I'm going to see if I can get to the foundation again. Hallway? Utility? No. Pantry? Yes. Yes, please. Thank you kindly. Banana. That is not a banana. That is what we call an apple. Apple. Apples are red. Bananas are yellow. I still have not made this nursery, and I will be damned if I make it here. It's not happening right now. You are going lower. I knew it. I just wish that you would go lower now. Turned it up, turned it in. Another key. Well, I made the goal I wanted to get. Aquarium? I've never seen that. Where's the garage over here? Oh, that is the edge. Aquarium is every color of room. Oh, I wish I could make that. Damn. What a shame. Ooh, what a nice view. Pizza. Ooh. Have it. I don't get a furnace. Get it. Give me that. 20. Left a slice? Better come back and eat the rest of that. Leaving the crust there. That's a shame. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So we're in. Did I go rank 4? Hang on. That's all the way on the left. I do not have any notes for that area. Okay. So I don't know what the foundation is going to be for words and letters. That's fine. 4. Ace. Card. It's a diamond. Card and car. Excuse me, card and car. So then that's gotta be a D. Alright, that's easy enough. I wanna go north. Rumpus room? Sure, rumpus room. What the heck is a rumpus room? Oh, this is cool. T. I can't believe I've been playing this game for the past 4 hours. Heck yeah, man. Instead of coin? Yeah, I hit a lot. Why not? This is so cool. Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What's happening?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
If you don't mind.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Was it a life?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing,
What is going
but the flag does not stir. I see
Dead
a
people.
door marked by a rogue moon.
That's the
door
NT
that
room.
is
NT
always
chamber.
locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So he has more things he can say if we come back to this room. I want to get more rumpusy. How absolutely unexpected. Oh, hey, keycard. Could use a little bit of that. How about some tunes? The flag is still he beat. Yeah, even just a little bit be on that. Jukebox, water. All these things to make a rumpus and not actually make a rumpus with. Bathtub and a vial. Right. So that was north. Great Sultar, I want to be big. Alright, if you say so. Go ahead. Just wait a few years though. And then you'll turn into Tom Hanks naturally that way. It's okay. So a vial and a bath. So the one thing that I've learned here from playing today, for certain, is that these two portraits are meant to be similar words that are just one letter off, and that one letter helps make a message out of 44 rooms on this estate. So I'm not sure what those two are. We got like a tube In a tub. Oh, let's see. Let's see. All right. I still want to write down what the things are because I feel like putting some of the different rooms in different spots changed them. There was one that looks like they had the stag head on it. And a different one. No, not that one. But that one also is one. There's one with the grandfather clock in it, so I put the den in it because that has the grandfather clock in it. And the weirdest thing was that some of the parts of that room were empty when I did that. It's very interesting. Also, an executive job at a toy company with a nice giant loft would help. Yes. Oh, how about the ones that do the little the little ball bearing thing? It'd be fun. I am out of the gems. Still. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Oh, I still have the passageway. All right, it's not the end of the world. All right, and the drawing room. Okay, let me do some of the ones that are further south. That way I don't have to worry about those running out. Was that a cloud? And more coin. Now I wish I run into the laundry room. See what the laundry room does? Exchanges those for other things. Really good. So we got a rain cloud and wheat. What? I mean, I'll write it down. Rain, wheat. Unless it's a thistle. I'm not good with those plants. I don't know. I'm not a plantomologist, as it were. Alright, let's go south here. Yep. On Graham's Observatory. Or the billiard. It's been a while since I've been to the billiard. Oh, I don't want to use the gem I just got. But the observatory's good every single time. I suppose the observatory then. Let's do that. Crow and row. All right, row and row. Row. That's it. See. Diamond. Diamond armor. Full set. You know, I'm not into it, but it's into me. Could try the nursery again. I have never drawn the nursery. It's just, I don't know if they ever will at this point. The hallway. And that guarantees us being able to move forward. Yeah. At least a little bit. Tie and then tier? So maybe R. Engagement. Engagement. Yep. Thanks, Mark. Tie and tier. Let's see here. Yep. Know that that's a lie. The statement is a lie. Laboratory. That's a new one. Let's do the laboratory. Yes. And using that. Oh. As a standard? Commonplace. Let's make it more commonplace, because if that's standard, that's where all the fancy experiments happen. Like AB, B1. Cool. I wonder if that's a hint for something. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh boy. Well, I don't have the boiler room, so you're not getting that right now. Periodic table of elements? What is all this for? This is not what the periodic table of elements looks like. Oh no, this is a nightmare of a room. Oh, staircase. Spiral stairs in the observatory. Okay, I already have that noted. Stairs and stars. Let's see here. What? Wait. No, you're not telling me that, are you? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Alright, so this is the actual periodic table of elements, and then it's another message. Damn it. God damn it. Alright, I have grid paper, so this is gonna make it a little easier. Alright, wait a second here. Alright, so we got... Alright, so 3... like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I doing? I'm messing this up anyway. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's in spot 3 there. That goes down 2. Not that I think that most of these are important. This is just for the sake of knowing where these are on the element table, which is right in the book. How many cross do we have here? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's easier, yeah. 1, 2, 3. So from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 2 up. And then again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then 1 up above that. So that's a 12. We got an 8. This one here, diagonal is a 2. Blink. Down here, 9, and then 11. I won't forget that. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5. 3, 5. 1, 2. So that's a 5. And then for the ones down here, we have 1, 2. We don't have to do all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 6. 1. 7. Let me just double check to make sure I did not screw that up. So that's a 3. There's the 5 in the center there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more down on that. Okay. And then from the edge there. 1, 2 is 12. 8, 2. 1 down 9, 11, and 10. And then that's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 7, and 4. Okay. Now it will not be screwed up. I promise you. Alright, where'd it go? Only thing screwed up is my sense of direction. Here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do this in a separate color. So then 3 is H. We had 12 over here, so that's an E. An 8 here for F. 2 here for S. 1 and 2 down, so that's the 9 is T, E, T, 11 is I. Then we have a 10 here for R, N. the 5. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 down for E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, EU. EU. But not really. EU. Oh. I did not plan that. We got 4 and 7. For and ha. Alright, so assuming that's supposed to be in order, let me just write that down. So we got P, U, N, E. Oh no, that's 12. Shoot. P, U. Just where's that? P, U, S, H, push. Where's 4? T, H, T, T, H, R, E for 5. 6 is E, U. 7 is Pa. Yeah, that's 7. 8 is F. Push 3. U, Ha. Did I write the numbers down wrong? Maybe I did that. Anyway, so that's 8 is F. 9 is T, A, E. 10 is R, N. I is 11 is I. 12 is N, E. And that's it. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. What is that for? Heating and cooling curves. No, not new information. Why did I decide to do another run? I should have just switched to Oblivion. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Man. Alright. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt power points to half a power point. Room temperature, complete thaw. Oh, that needs a magnifying glass. Melting points at 0 degrees Celsius. Ice is minus 10 degrees Celsius. Test. 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa in Mount Holy Freezer. Lab technician Randall M. So we have another name of someone at the estate. Randall M equals lab tech. I probably should write some of that information down, but I just feel so overwhelmed, honestly, right now. This doesn't help. Imagine if this was like one of the first rooms I found, I'd be like, I don't know if I can do this game. Oh, red notes. Effective immediately electric mail can be only accessed via security terminal. So I already know that this isn't true. Because we've accessed it from the office. I didn't realize there was a terminal in here. Good though. Experiment set up. Research logs, let's check that. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. So there's no experiments on file here. It's only for our experiments. Let me log into the network. I can access the other terminals now since, well, the one in the office, for certain. Remote terminal access. Yeah. Office. Connecting to the terminal. Ooh, this is exciting. I wonder if this does anything useful for us, other than like, oh yeah, I want to check something from this computer. Run the payroll, spread the gold. Oh, that's right, we did a spread the gold thing in the estate. No, we don't need to do that. Oh. I guess that's only if you wanted to go and do something from a different terminal, you would want to do that. Alright, experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. It will last until the end of the day. Ooh. Choose a cause and effect for each bedroom you draft after your second, or each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. So those are causes. Effects. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Set your dice to 2. My dice? My dice? Was 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Oh, the amount of dice I have for the rerolls. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, you can set your dice to 2. Imagine that. That's actually an incredibly strong perk. So I can just re-roll plans every single time I go through a locked door or like a keycard door. That wouldn't get powerful until the end of, like, towards the northern parts of the map, though. That's the thing. Could also just add a chest to the entrance hall every single time. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. I don't think that's going to be as useful. I want to do this one. And we could add a small chest to the entrance hall every single time. That would give us a lot more gems and such. But it doesn't add more steps. That would take a lot of extra work. I think the set the dice is good. Do you want to create the activity and activate this? After approval, this experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Well, it's just today. Yeah, sure, why not? Experiment started. That's all I want. So this one said, oh, this has to be for the message has to be for this machine, for certain. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the breaker room right now. We might still run into it, or the boiler room, excuse me. I thought this said banana for a second. This game has so many layers. Oh, this note I didn't see. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with new turbine tests. So his name is Moore. Randall Moore. Okay, let me just update that. Okay. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Right, Kimberly Thompson. Lab aide. Kind of. I mean, that's the best way I can just short note what she is. Alright. So, what do we got here? West Wing Hall, Gymnasium. Gymnasium would be a complete waste here. Although, actually, if it's just 1 step to the left and 1 step to the right. Put your hands on your hip and pin your swing. Don't worry about it. West Wing Hall. Yeah, let's do that. Blueprints and plane. Alright, let's add you onto the other chart. There we go. As it were. So, plane. And blueprints. I do want to go through these and just try and figure out what the letters are, but I think that's going to be very tedious. And I do want to get to Oblivion tonight, so we'll not do that at this very moment. Next time I pull up blueprints for certain. Nursery. I don't have to jump still. Oh, I'm so mad. Alright, it's fine. Let's do guest bedroom. Is there nothing in this room? Really? Nothing. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you say so. I mean, I've seen the paper before, don't get me wrong. I'm not overlooking it. I'm purposely not touching it because it's the same information I've read the first several times. You know, before I leave this room, I am going to just take a screenshot of this note so I can mull it over at some other point in my life. Which is not at this moment. Don't tell me I need to look at the microscope. Okay, I do not need to look at the microscope. Would be cool, but imagine if they added an extra layer for that. You know something? I'm just going to do what the message says right now, so that if I end up getting the boiler room later on, I can just have that done. Where did I write that? Oh, it was this one. So it said, push 3 up after 9. So then 9, and then 3. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's perfect. It's all good. Don't worry about it. So I need to get back up to the rumpus room area. Oh no, the foundation, excuse me. To the observatory. Rumpus. 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 Mm-hmm. So, passageway north. This could be a dead end, and that's fine. Utility closet. Oh wait, no. That's not what I'm looking for. Cannot see the floor plans while in the drafting room, which is very true. Very true. Doesn't matter because that's a dead end. The weight room is the only one that allows you to go through. I'm assuming this is if you walk through it. It's not like I have a lot of steps left anyway. Never mind, it just happens. Alright, well, since I haven't been in here, might as well check a look. This is a crappy room. Edge and tag. This is rank 6. Oh, looking at you. My notes are upside down. Cliff and tag. Okay, so that's where I am right now. Got it. There's nothing useful in here. As expected. Well, there's a clock at least. That's good. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Gotta use a key. No, I refuse to do that. Oh, you son of a son. Well. And that's a shame. Redraw. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had that. The boiler room. No, I can't do the boiler room. Well, there's the archives, at least. Engage and a captain. Thanks, Mark. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh, these red rooms are killing me. At least it's the end of them. Oh, we might actually have some useful information in here. What is this? August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold. Our mother is Marion. Mary. Because that's the same picture as her. Marion is... Oh my goodness. So she became Marigold. Hang on. So I just requested the book that our mother wrote from the library. How interesting. No wonder there was a little picture of it in the library. It was a drawing. Marion. Another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinburne has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She's no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from it's a pen name, from political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. I can understand that. January 22nd of 86. Swinburne Arthur never considered herself successful. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime." Influenced the great uncle here. So we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son. That makes a lot more sense now. It's based on her... that was her debut book. Son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind royalties of from. Sometimes people just like red. I'm not one of them. I think it's too harsh of a color, really, in most situations. November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Why did he keep these clippings? Hang on, let me make a note here. So that was later that year. Caleb Manning. Publisher. Philip White. Also, let me make a note of the dates because, we need to do that. So, 8/22/85. Literary honor. That's really, really wonderful for her. And let's see, January 27th, 86. Gail Hermes article. Interesting that the first one doesn't have a name, but this one does. Excuse me, I can't read anymore. RLCF. Children of Blackwater. Okay, what's on the next page? November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and Way at press function. Manning is a little bit cloudy looking. I wonder if that's on purpose, so that we don't quite get his face. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down. Local, this is the third major last year, is anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins Tuesday, expected to last up to grand treason. Interesting that it didn't clip the whole thing. There was something about the driver that was dropping off something for someone. I'm wondering if the dates coincide. November 17th. Arrest. November 11th. 86. February 22nd, 1987. Oh. It's pretty close to my birthday, actually. No trace is discovered of Zinka Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by close friends around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So she went missing. 2/22/87. Went missing. Her middle name's Matthew? I mean, you can, right? But anyway. 3:45 Friday. Mary Matthew Jones. Interesting that her new last name is Jones. Oh, this is the last section here. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Thin Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby of Orinda Ares, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So, I don't know why I blinked out while reading the first one, to give me a second here. Thieves in the royal capital of Thin Ares have broken into the Crown fabled closed exhibits. Lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the aristocracy. Not until today has local police and forensics experts spotted virtually every corner of the museum ground dredging for clues. Okay, I mean, I'm not bent out about that. I know there's a book in the library about this, so maybe we'll find something interesting about it later, but I don't particularly care at this moment for that. Good information. Keycard. Oh, I don't want to open from this way. I want to open from the drawing room, because that will give us an opportunity to re-roll that automatically. Wait, tie? Hang on. So much in this damn game. 7. So there's a tie. And what's the other picture? Come on, where are you? Oh, clock. Neck. Clock. It's hard to tell on that one. Something will be figured out. Wait, is that? Yes, that's the right way. Oh, nuts. That's not going to do me any good. Redraw. Well, I mean, there's the billiard room. I can actually do something with this. Puzzle. Experiment successful. I got 2 reroll. Yes. Excellent day. Hang on, what is this? Paint and a pint. Alright, that was billiard room, rank 7. Right above the drawing room. Okay, so paint, pint. I get it. I like this puzzle. It's stupid, but I like these ones the best because I like math. This is not crazy math. 4 times 2 is 8. Alright, we got 17. Minus 1 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 14. 14 minus 2. Alright, that's 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8, that's 3. Keys. Thank you for being a friend. Straight on through to the other side. Straight on through to the other side. I said straight on through. The breaker box was something I wanted to have, but not at this point. That's crazy. What did I want it for again? Oh, I want it for the furnace room. That's what I want. But the furnace room... There was something else, though. There had to have been something else for the breaker room that I'm just completely boofing. Redraw. Yes, please. Servants' quarters, the garage again. No. No. What is my inventory? I don't have the car keys. There's no point in doing that. And I definitely don't need more keys if this is the end of the road, Jack. Redraw again, please. Last redraw. Security room. I'll take it. Or I won't. Right then, so we're gonna do a dead-end terrace. It's a new room for me. Got a lot of new rooms on this one. What goes up? Lovely. And now I get a gem. Of course, now. It's a good view. Oh well. Well, there's still other things I can do. It's not completely out of sorts of doing anything. By that, I can go to the workshop and try to combine some things together. That'll be fun. And yeah, I think that'll be it after I do that. Let's go and rummage through there. So going straight across, drawing room, and to the Great Hall. Okay. Yeah? Ah, yes, yes. Chapel. Hang on. Yes, I need to go through the chapel. Goodbye to more coins. Or whatever it's worth. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see. What can I combine here? That together. It was a thought. Battery and shovel. That was something else. Oh. None of that together. Oh, I bet I know what goes with that. It's gotta be the broken lever I have in storage. Damn it. Well, it was a thought to try out these things. It just wasn't meant to be. BBB. The only other thing that I have thoughts on checking out is the library from the notes that I made for one of the other books. I know I can't change what it is that I took out at this point, because I don't believe so. Not that I really would. I'm curious about the bird book. Either case. Let me see. Yeah, Marion. Fixed stars Richard Witt. Caleb Manning is the dude who got arrested. And he's talking about Orinda. Interesting. I can change it if I want to. I want to learn more about the mother. So we're going to keep that on there. Alright, we only have 11 steps left. Just as well. I got nothing else I can do in this anyway. Unless... How many steps are left? 1, 2... No, that's not going to make it. Main hall entrance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 from there. I might actually be able to make it. I'm gonna go try down. The commissary I might actually be able to get something else to work with. Is just items for sale, not extra food, right? Did I? I do have the kitchen here. Oh, there was a food I didn't get, actually. Now I think about it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go. I'm gonna go there really quick to get the one food I didn't buy. And I'm going back out to the fountain and see if I can use this special key to pick it. I don't think I can. I really don't. But it's gonna bother me if I don't try. So north. Go. Take about another coin. Give me the banana also. Oh. Let's leave it at that. The commissary. Here we go. Right? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. No. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Gem and key. Actually, I could have came back here earlier to get more gems. I completely forgot about that. I am such a fool. Can't do much. Well, what can you do? Not succeed. That is what. Oh, that's a dead end. Yep, this way. Random coin. Alright, just gonna try it for the heck of it. I'm not holding my breath. No, I said no. It's open. What do you mean the door opened? What is this? This... Hang on, wait a second. This was a door, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Okay, no, it's the same door. Just try another key. Key does not fit. What if I just try it again? Key does not fit. Maybe again? No. No. It's gonna end up breaking the game at this point. One more time, just for funsies. So just like pushing it in and out, you know. Alright, so that didn't work. Damn. Alright, I knew that was too good to be possibility. Calling that a day. Yeah, call it a day. That is a-okay. Grand Manor. Hell yeah, that's the most rooms easily that I've done. 8 new rooms. Tool shed. The laboratory. Excuse me. One of the green rooms, I believe the terrace was new. Office was new. Rumpus room. The weight room. Archives. And what else did I miss? That was new. The study. So those are all the new rooms. What a run that was. Will be continued another time. I can't believe I spent 5 hours. 5 hours on this game today. Oh my gosh. I am so exhausted from this. As much as I would like to play a bit of Skyrim and such, or Skyrim, well, Oblivion, that's not going to happen tonight now, at this point. I should have cut it quits when I was ahead. Though that last run was really good, so I'm not super duper upset with myself. I'll stream again tomorrow, and I'll tell you I'm going to start with some Oblivion. Alright? Maybe we'll just do Oblivion tomorrow. We'll see. Just to help make up for things. Thank you very much for everyone who joined me today. You were absolutely a wonderful audience, and I'm sorry if you came here to watch Oblivion and you just simply didn't get it. It's just really late, and I can't start a new game without going into at least another 2 hours in it, and I'm not staying up that late. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Have a good evening, and please don't forget to reticulate your possums. Have a good evening. Please take care. Bye-bye. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.